Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds.
Austin, if you don't cheer up, I'm going to sell you to a road gang.
T-minus 20 seconds.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
Oh, God! Every time he closes his eyes, you can see bamboo saucer.
All right, now Phil tours bucket again like a good boy.
Oh, I have a better idea. I'm willing to offer you sanctuary. Here.
Sanctuary!
Well, that's real fine.
Lobo need to do something to join fraternity. Nothing personal.
Wow. You can give that bedsheet a lick if you really wanted to, and we know it's not free. You are free to do what you want, my man.
Smylexx?
I put my tongue on it. It's mine now.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a bukkake party.
How could this have happened?
Well,
I took every precaution.
20 guys came into the room. What do you think the colour's made out of?
He's suffering an advanced
Otter.
persecution complex. Any incident might be into committing an act of violence. I'm watching.
It does look familiar.
Trying to help.
Relative.
Who, my dear?
Friend of
How
yours?
can I help?
Yep. We have a house rule, though. No exposition.
Good luck.
I don't think anybody that wooden needs to be
Leave
smoking.
that girl alone.
Door number 2 is Aries, a hopeless alcoholic.
And she's covered in cheese.
I'm a Virgo, for the record.
What are you hiding in here? Some kind of wolf man? Oh my God.
Nothing.
No, I'm just kind of
Nothing at all.
morphing into Nick Cave.
Charles, I'm worried about you.
Suddenly awakened by Daisy.
I don't know your music, but
Yes,
I'm a
please.
fan now.
Why don't you try to get some rest? You'll feel so much better. Keep them here till I come back. Understand?
Well, at least we're all here now.
You're not idiot.
Well, it looks like somebody saved the state some money.
Yeah, I see you know your judo well.
Who's this guy? Fellow named Jethrobot.
What charge Lobo with?
You know, it's ironic. I pulled him out of his grave.
Lobo enjoy meal.
What is happening?
Had some screaming room.
Oh my God! They found the B-sides room.
God.
Yeah, welcome to the B-sides control room in here. Thank you, paper. Thank you.
Where's my kiss? Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Dean needs to get its kiss, otherwise it won't show up.
Warming up are some of Britain's champion diddlers in
People
training
told
for an
that.
international
Oh, well,
event.
you know, hey.
Any diddler worth his salt would be in Kinross today.
about. Champion diddlers, yes.
The young ones are called kiddie diddlers.
In the world of diddling, this is inside the Holy of Holies, the Kinross Town Hall, where each year the World Diddling Championships are held.
Sorry.
A large
They're
crowd of
diddling in the
enthusiasts
Holy
are
of
here to
Holies.
cast a
I'm
critical ear over
I'm
the
lost.
diddling, and a unique lady revered in traditional
Mecca of
Scottish
diddling.
music circles will
I
be
didn't
the
know this was a
adjudicator.
Catholic
Oh
church.
my God.
Annie Bell, twice world diddling champion, champion whistle and melodeon player, is a lady who knows a diddle or two.
No, you don't. You don't actually blow on it. It's just an expression. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hello. 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 Welcome. We almost had another smooth start. Almost. EV Mux keeps deleting our files. Maybe they know better than I do, but I doubt it. Welcome, everyone. Looks like we got a full chat for tonight. Love to see it. It is April 18th, depending on where you are, and this is episode 84, if you could believe that, of this thing called B-Sides. I am the ghost with the most copyright strikes, and with me, as always, is my partner in crime, my co-pilot, my better, more beautiful half, Barbara Lawrence.
Howdy.
Hi!
It's finally Friday. I'm so happy.
And it's an extra good Friday for you. Why is that?
Because I don't have to work today.
That was nice.
That was nice. I did work all week covering a school function. But yes, happy to be here. Happy to have the day off. It's been a good day.
Yeah, well, you worked. You just didn't go to the office.
That's true. I did.
You've been hustling all day.
Yeah, I have. But that's okay. At least I wasn't handing out ice packs and Band-Aids, so.
Yeah, we got a little plastic bottle of vodka and we got half a pack of smokes. It's 200 miles to Chicago. We got half a tank of gas.
It's dark. Well, not yet. Out here on the West Coast, but I am wearing sunglasses and so are you, so.
I mean, metaphysically, it's pretty dark. Oh, also joining us, the latest escapee from a Yorkshire man's trousers.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for waking up for us.
You want ants? This is how you get ants.
I thought you said ads for a second. I'm like, please. You don't have to.
Waking up? No, I haven't even bothered to sleep. So this is going to be fun. And we're 2 hours into the 19th here in the UK, so screw you, people past. What's your president? What day is it?
What is life like in the future?
Oh, it's all jetpacks and silver foil. It's incredible. I've got 12 remote assistants.
Perhaps we'll get some of that tonight in the feature.
Yeah, maybe.
Also joining us from another planet is the inevitable Emperor Goodwin.
Hello, Babs. I could use an ice pack and a Band-Aid.
Well, too bad.
God
My
damn.
office hours are from 2 to 4.
Well, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get through this movie without him. So.
It's called vodka, darling.
Oh, okay. I have a prescription. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine.
It's doctor approved. And also, he's becoming a regular here, folks. It is the amazing, wonderful, semi-crocheted droid of comedy, Professor Artoo. Hello.
I think I'm out, and they keep pulling me back in.
And I love your grayscale this evening. That's nice.
Oh, yes.
Noir.
Yes. Enjoy a black and white film with black and white
with a racist droid. Yeah.
Indeed.
We may use some German expressions at some point.
I always imagine that R2 was a proper potty mouth. I imagine that all of the bleeps and bloops are really, really nasty. Loads of really filthy shit.
Sorry, Sean.
Sorry, Sean.
But you know what's funny is if you talk to R2's kids, when they go to swear, they also beep. Which is
yeah. You know what, Smylexx? You can yourself.
I did.
I'm soaking in it.
So glad you all could make it. Unfortunately, Jethrobot will not be joining us this evening. For some reason, he decided that going to see the Melvins would be more interesting than this.
Melvin Deeply?
Loser.
Whatever.
I know. Wow. Now I have to imagine Melvin Deeply with Buzz's hair. Oh, wow.
I'm going to an acoustic rave tomorrow.
What?
Yep, that's right. An acoustic rave.
Well, you watch out for Lance because he gets kind of handsy when.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have so many questions, but
I always bring my glow sticks to Vivaldi. It's great.
They turn up with acoustic guitars and then they play club classics. It's gonna
Not
be
Yo Ma, it's Yo Mama.
very
What's
good.
Smylexx? What's the Brit group that's like the Orchestra Obsolete?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. That would be a cool one to see.
I get the suggestion for their cover of Blue Monday every other minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a good cover. But
Oh right, yeah. I've heard that. Mm-hmm.
We have Postmodern Jukebox over here.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very
They're
good.
very good.
They do occasionally tour over here as well.
Oh yeah,
Very rarely, but they do an occasional one.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, let's say hello to the chat. Let me click on that tab.
Oh, are they here too?
Look at all these people.
Look at them.
TJ's here. Jacob Ironside, the mighty Ironside, is here. Clary is here. Oh dear.
Lovely Sherry.
Well, all right. We'll
There's so many people here tonight. I'm so excited.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Bendover is here as well. Jim Lama is here. Our good friend from the West, Waylon, is here. Fantastic. Jakety Butchuk is back. Smylexx is in the chat. That's nice. Good to see you.
Yeah, hi.
The lovely Sherry is here. Hi, Sherry.
And she's feeling under the weather, so I hope you're okay.
I hope
Sherry.
she's feeling. I hope you're feeling much better.
This won't help. I can guarantee that much.
Rumble. Thank you for clicking a Rumble tab, Mr. Phobos. Very, very good. Rio's here. Hello.
Hello.
Very consistent, Rio is. Thank you for coming. Argentum is here, of course.
Amelia Bedelia was actually the very first in the chat. I don't know if she's still here or not.
I don't know if we can scroll that far.
She'll be doing something filthy.
Skyfire's here. Thank you for always being here. Oh, so great to see you kids. We're going to have a good show. I think it's going to be a little bit laid back. We're still sweeping up from last week. So, hello, Rick.
I mean, I was interested in watching that BBC documentary you were watching about the professional diddling. I guess there was a different time when they were actually out front with it in public. And
doing it in churches and everything. There's a lot of diddling in churches, to be fair.
Yeah, it was a real profession back then. You could go out and you could find people who would apprentice you, and there was,
Yeah, so it's just like the BBC is today.
A priesthood.
Yeah.
An older man would usually bring.
Master and apprentice.
Hello, Rachel.
Rachel was on TV the other day.
I saw Crime Watch. What was it?
Why? What do you know?
This is Sparkles.
Rachel was on Lance's show on his artist spotlight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got to see some of her art and hear her lovely voice. Hi, Rachel. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys, for coming. Means the world to us. We would do this all by ourselves, but it's...
No one ever comments on my lovely voice. They always just assume I'm gay.
Oh. Would you mind using your lovely voice on the show? Or
you've already had your coming out party on Mr. Brown, so
that's true.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, you do live in a cottage.
That is true. That is true. With a man,
and
a couple of gay, gay-looking dogs.
Gay dogs.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
As long as they don't have matching bandanas.
It walks like an otter and it squeals like an otter.
Well, and we also know he wears a button-up sweater because he found a Werther's original in his couch.
I just found one on the side of the chair. I'm trying to work out if it's edible still. It probably is. I reckon post-nuclear, they're probably still okay.
They're like Twinkies.
Yeah, the radiation makes them taste better.
Yep.
Yes, Whale. Argent.
Oh, thank you, Archie.
Oh gosh, Babs, anything going on in entertainment that we want to?
Well, I am going to start it off on just a tiny bit of a downer.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Who did you kill?
Well, there were 2 losses this week that I wanted to reach out and talk about. One was Wink Martindale.
Yeah.
No.
Wink Martindale passed away.
At
He
the
was
He was
age
like
of
90, wasn't he?
91.
Yeah.
So he lived a good, long, hearty life, but rest in peace, Wink Martindale.
For sure.
And I'm pretty sure that he was the host. My sister was on a game show that did not make it nationally. I think it was like a pilot program, but she did win a bunch of prizes back in the 80s called Bullseye.
Oh, yeah, it was a national one.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
So it did not last long. It was not a big thing, but she did win a bunch of prizes. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure he was the host for that particular show.
Yeah, I think so.
So rest in peace, Wink Martindale.
Yeah.
He lived a good, long, hearty life. So R.I.P. The other one that I wanted to talk about just kind of briefly was if you are of a certain age and grew up in Southern California or lived in Southern California during this time period, you may already have heard the news, but Jed the Fish died. And I am just like, oh man. Jed the Fish was a legendary DJ for a legendary station in Southern California, KROQ. He, along with
Sorry. Hold that thought, dear. We have a $20 Rumble ramp from Skyfire.
Already?
And so it begins.
We're doing great so far.
So it begins.
R2, are you free?
Skyfire 77 for 20 real dollars says, "Hey Smylexx, hey, do you remember last month with Common People started this bit about asking you if you remember something? Seems just like yesterday."
I can't remember that Skyfire.
I don't recall that.
No recollection of any of that.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
sorry,
I mentioned
Skyfire.
it today on Twitter, and wow.
Yeah. Sorry, Skyfire, nobody remembers that.
Nope.
Nope.
What? All right. Skyfire, I got a clip for you. Thank you very much for the generous donation. And thank you for your effort with the Twitch clips. I assume that's you.
I like Bush's comment.
Let's get going. Ghosty!
Thank you, Skyfire. Very much appreciated. I'm working my way down. Uh-oh. They're awake in Ireland, folks.
Yeah.
Are they?
Oh, dear.
Nobody's in.
I'm sorry, you'll have to come back later.
Those listeners. Dave's not here, man.
Common People for $5 fake says, "I hereby publicly endorse Skyfire. Endorse.
Face is fine.
I endorse him
I
like
hear-
no other.
I hear what was that actress we were watching? Joanne.
Judy Holliday.
Judy Holliday. Yeah, I've got Judy Holliday on the brain. Common People says, "I hereby publicly endorse Skyfire for this stream." Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Wow. I'm sorry we interrupted your story with Cash.
No, it's okay. No worries. Like I said, Jed the Fish was he was a great DJ. He was on K-Rock for a really long time, and he was fantastic. He and Rodney on the Rock were like two of my favorite DJs for that.
Now I know who Rodney on the Rock
for that station. But yeah, he passed away from cancer. He was just like, he was 69.
Was he an actual fish?
You may have drank like one.
But
imagine pretending to be an animal.
Imagine.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, Jed the Fish from KROQ passed away this week, and I'm just like, oh man, it really bummed me out because, yeah, we lost Rodney, and now we've lost Jed the Fish, and they were like two of my favorite DJs from that station.
Alfonso,
does anybody else remember?
Well,
I know K-Rock, but I wouldn't know the DJs.
When
but
a
I know K-Rock was
DJ
important.
passes in this country, there's usually a lot of children that are very
Yeah, they
happy
take a
about it.
breathe a sigh of relief. Yeah.
We had a different reaction to about 95% of them.
We've got one from Glowy account who is oddly sharing Alfonso Mosley's
Strange.
avatar. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see there. See if we can get a clip up here.
Here on Earth.
What's he saying?
He senses an evil presence.
He senses an evil presence.
Yes.
Who could that be?
We all do.
Man, I can't. I just can't figure it out.
That be?
Thank you, Glowy account. Appreciate that very much. Wow, we're hitting the ground running tonight, folks. We were a little worried that the meter wasn't running last week. I'll be honest with you.
Well, note the money's coming in before the movie starts. That's
maybe that's the problem.
That could be it. Yeah.
Well, don't worry, because there's another one. Common People for $5. Can I third that? Is that a thing?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, I can see why Irish democracy is a problem. Parliamentary procedure, not really a strong suit.
I think Irish Democracy is U2's really their better album.
Probably, yeah.
Babs, could you read that again?
Common People for $5. Can I third that? Is that a thing? And then backed right up by Eastaphobos
Oh my gosh.
for $2. Hey, Smylexx. Remember that time when Skyfire interrupted Barbara's story about Jed the Fish with money? You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Good signs.
Great.
That's so
That,
cool.
that was
Great.
awesome.
All right. Well, listen, we're gonna get a big clip for everyone here all together.
We started shooting, but after 3 days we got shut down. Now we're having a backers party to raise some more money. So I thought perhaps you'd like to come over and just say howdy to some of the backers.
Look, I'm with some friends and we're about to eat.
Please, it would just take 1 second. Come on over, meet the backers. There is a really nice dentist from Oxnard.
Look, buddy, I've got real offers from real studios. I don't need to blow some dentist for a part. Forget it.
Miss Vampira. Please.
Let's go.
She is the best entourage ever.
She does.
He really does.
Oh, thank you guys. Very, very generous. Very wonderful. Thank you. Maybe next week we get vodka in a glass bottle. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That was fantastic. Sorry to hear about the passing of Pat the Fish.
Jed the Fish.
Jed the Fish.
God.
That's
Jeb
nice.
the Fish.
Jed.
Jeb.
He was my radio crush. I loved him.
Oh.
What was his show like?
It was great. I mean, it was just, it was an afternoon. Well, when I was listening to him, he had the afternoon show, and I would listen to him on my commute home from work, from Disneyland. And he was great, and I loved him. And I'm sorry that he passed away. Cancer is
Not a joke.
locked up.
Yeah.
Sorry. So rest in peace,
Hmm.
my friend.
Yeah, absolutely. Set it for dead people that we miss.
That's it.
All right,
That's
fantastic.
it.
Anybody else want to throw out anything before we head into the theater and ride some chickens?
No.
All right.
Giddy up.
Record time, 26 minutes.
Hey. We're wasting no time here.
Oh, here we are.
No.
No. Wait a minute. Hang on.
This is the American answer to diddling.
Oh, that's better. Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Well, it's actually the American answer to keening. That happens a lot at funerals.
Yeah.
The beatbox.
Wow, Evie Mux is super fucked up tonight, guys. That was not me. That was not me. All of the layers, all the information for the layers in the theater were all on top of each other, and that just started playing all by itself. So let's
Like
try
an
this.
onion. Okay.
Even
Hey.
For her.
Entertainment tonight.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there quick.
Hang on. There's one more. There is one more.
Oh boy.
There is one more from Common People.
Oh, my friend, Common People.
That's real American money, people.
That's almost enough for an egg.
Yeah.
I remember.
Smylexx.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fine. Okay. Common People for 5 of your weird Monopoly money things.
It's called Earth dollars.
I remember wishing I had a better memory. I can't remember if that wish came true, fiddly-dee.
There's something poetically inappropriate about that because Chumbawamba, who everybody remembers Tub Thumping is their big song, but their lesser-known hit was Amnesia, featuring the line, "Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? I don't remember."
I don't know.
I think Chumbawamba were from my hometown as well.
Really?
They're from Leeds as well.
How are the bathhouses doing?
Wonderfully, thanks. We're soaking in it.
Are you a majority stakeholder yet?
Broadcasting live from the Leeds bathhouse.
What do you think I am now?
That sounded like lather.
It's lathered now.
I'm so moist.
What was that band? Firehose? What was that like flannel grunge band back in like 19?
Well, you're going to have to narrow that down a lot.
I like Hose.
I'll look it up.
For fuck's sake, J.C. Penney's actually had like the catalog a year later was the grunge look, featuring everything that you saw in music videos from Nirvana.
Yeah. It was a newspaper circular.
Yep,
back to school grunge look. I remember that very clearly.
And that was when grunge died.
That was the moment. Oh, fantastic!
What's the shop that you have over there that's really just for the goths?
Oh, Hot Topic.
Hot Topic, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen a Hot Topic with my actual eyes. It's a place that
I am so sorry.
Yeah, I keep it in my memory. It's there. It's there now.
Babs and I were talking about that not too long ago. When you're an adult and you go into Hot Topics, it's like the store you wish you could find something in. When you're in junior high, it's like, this speaks to me.
I had to take somewhere frequently, and every time I went in there, a piece of me died.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just have this $6 sticker and get out.
Yeah.
Real bad.
My final nail in the coffin of Hot Topic.
I see what you did there.
Was when we went in for the Hot Mess T-shirt clearance sale. That was just nothing but cardboard boxes of T-shirts that had been thrown about, and Rammstein was blasting, and I went, "I will meet you outside," and quietly went next door to Cinnabon or Auntie Annie's pretzels or something, or whatever, and waited on a bench and waited for the gray hair to roll in. So there you go.
Yeah.
Make your way over to Sharper Image and get that massage chair.
There were no Sharper Images by the time my son was in junior high.
Oh,
it was sad moment.
Last time I was in a mall. Katy Perry had some anti-gravity boobs for a minute, and we got no photos at all. Disappoint.
Yeah. I'm so pleased that they went and did all those great experiments that have helped mankind. It's the best.
Yes. I mean, it was 11 minutes. As a teenager, I probably could have had sex 15, 20 times.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
With all of them. I just didn't like the words. I didn't like the use of the word crew. As if they were actually
highly
push buttons and
highly inaccurate.
Yeah, that's how the bus driver greets you. Hello, crew member. Why don't you go ahead and have a seat in the back? Yeah.
Phobos is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Jay, are you free?
I am, with the purchase of any other J of equal or lesser value. Istapobos for $2. Hey, Smylexx, remember that time coming people's memories started going and they couldn't remember if they remembered that time they tried to remember if their wish came true?
I don't remember that, I suppose.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, now I have to find this Firehouse song.
Oh my god.
Find this song. It basically, the gist of it is it's like a 2-minute riff, and then the two of the guys are like, remember that one time you and I was sitting back remembering the time we couldn't remember? Remember? Better if I play it. Better if I play it. Mog's here. We can.
I just read that as Mog Jammer, which sounds like
Mog Jammer.
It sounds like some sort of gay porn movie I might have found in there.
No, it's a sandwich spread.
Yep. It's Mog Jammer. You've been Mog Jamming all night.
New Twiglets, Mog Jammer.
Mog Jammer with you.
Good to see you, Mog, as always. Why the long face? Okay. Barbara, do you have any anything at all? Any information, any evidence that this is maybe a real movie?
I do.
Oh,
I do.
God.
There's, well...
The tests have come back negative, haven't they?
Well, some of the stars of the show, number one, Forrest Tucker, who we all know and love from F Troop. He was primarily cast in Westerns prior to his Army enlistment for World War II. But when he got back, he was cast opposite Rosalind Russell for Auntie Mame. And then he toured for like 4 years with the Broadway company of A Music Man. And I thought, wow, that's some range. Well done, Forrest Tucker. Who knew?
Yeah, acting is all about the ups and downs.
Martin Benson is also in this movie, and you may remember him from The Omen and Goldfinger. He was also in Angela's Ashes.
I do.
Jeffrey Chater. Is it Chater? Chater?
Cheddar.
I'm not really sure about the British pronunciation.
Call me Chatter.
Chatter?
I don't know.
It's probably Chopper, given the British pronunciation of things.
But
sure.
you may not recognize the name, but you're definitely going to probably recognize him in the film, because he went on to be a pretty much beloved British character actor who was in like everything. He was in Barry Lyndon, he was in Gandhi, he was in so many other things, and tons of British television shows like Midsummer Murders and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, there's actual actors in this, except for Susan Redway. This was her only film credit for IMDb. So she did this movie and said, well, that's enough of that, and just stepped away. And
How
then
many cheese sandwiches can you eat?
and then there is Gabby Andre, who plays Michelle Dupont, who is a very, very popular French actress who actually spoke English, and they still decided to dub her with a British actress who then went on to dub her lines in a French accent. So there's that. So
She wasn't French enough.
yeah. And I think we'll see a lot of obvious borrowed things from The Day the Earth Stood Still plot and the music. And the original title, well, the American title, I should say, for this film was Cosmic Monsters, and it was a double bill with The Crawling Eye that also starred Forrest Tucker.
Yep.
And there we go.
For the Brits, there is another one as well. There's Dandy Nichols.
Mhm.
She is she was an actress who
Yes.
was in a lot of things in the UK. She was in the Alf Garnett programs, In Sickness and in Health, which ran for God knows how long, 40 years or so. So yeah, if you watch the TV show, you will definitely recognize her as well.
Lots of British character actors in this one.
It might not entirely be rubbish then.
No.
It's gonna. I mean,
I believe our past experience would differ with that.
Yeah.
Oh, the relentless common people is back with another 5 Monopoly dollars. Babs, could you take this, please?
Common people for $5 American. Hey, Smylexx. Smylexx. Remember when I was 8 and stole a lighter and burnt a piece of paper and panicked and threw it in my toy box and nearly burned down the house, and it made my family call me a fire starter?
Oh my god, that's as clear
You
as
remember that?
I remember that so clearly. Yes,
That wasn't the only reason they called you that.
No.
Yeah.
My question is, did they also dress you in a tiny gymnastic leotard for obvious purposes?
No, but they did
No?
make him reenact Stinky Pete's flight.
Yep.
Wow.
We all remember that one.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking for a clip.
Common people's not here, man.
Skyfire, why are you Googling me?
I wouldn't put common people in anything polyester. The amount of friction that man sort of causes is going to cause fires wherever he goes.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
That is not, in fact, the target.
Many lovely astromechs were lost that day.
Yeah.
Salute. Thank you, common people. Wow, he's on a roll.
Raise a glass.
Many Bothans died to bring us that information.
Man, I wish I had a Bothan pun.
Me too. God, I love some Bothans.
Always about the Bothans.
Steve's so disposable, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Drew has been killing it over on his channel. He's put up like 10 new music videos.
Yeah.
So if you all are not subscribed to Drew Gordon, you should. It's incredibly entertaining.
I think I've had to sub to Drew like 3 times because Google keeps going, no, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
We got copyrights. That's why.
I think not.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, then I suppose we've built up enough anticipation.
Oh yeah, the anticipation's off the charts.
Like Carly Simon levels. So tonight we're going to watch The Strange World of Planet X, turn page over, from
1958.
58. It's a different time, you understand.
You heard me. All right. Okay. See if Evie Mux has deleted it yet.
It came from behind.
Oh, sorry guys, it's still here.
Unfortunately, the Black Blackout did not remove this movie.
Here we go. Are we seeing this? Is it working?
No, there's something else entirely playing.
Every inventive man has
YouTube right now.
forward into the unknown.
There we go.
One by one, the frontiers of science have fallen before him.
Okay.
The science of speed, travel,
the science
radio.
of boner pills.
Now he stands on the threshold of a new
hair
age.
regrowth.
Male pattern balding.
And in perfect timing, common people.
You think penile dysfunction?
Well, but you see fire, you think common people.
He's a fire starter.
Yep. Actual footage of common people's bedroom.
Yep. Trouble starter.
Right, exactly, yeah. Common people for 5 of your pounds, I think they're called. Can we get on with the film and stop interrupting already?
Well played. Well played.
Well played, young man.
Not bad for the Irish. Not bad.
We did not know it, but apparently Primus wrote a song about common people.
Which one was that?
God, I hope it's not Winona's Big Brown Beaver.
Firestarter?
Yes. Just head air.
Yes.
Push the
Tumbleweeds.
button. I want to know what this man's creating science for.
Okay.
What's he doing with the science?
Well,
Let's
it conquered
find out.
speed and travel.
Maybe we can find out.
Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be great.
Man goes forward into the unknown. But
Oh my God, you people. You guys are killing me,
Hello?
man.
Okay.
Well,
now listen.
This glowy account for $5 says, I agree with Common. Are we talking about the parliamentary procedure thing with Skyfire? Or?
I thought he was Aguirre with Common.
I agree. Well, that
Pretty sure
damn
that's
Gaelic
French,
again. Jesus, I don't even know what that means.
Plaskinsky would like a word.
I think Aguirre is Gaelic for masturbate.
Aguirre
Yeah, that makes
Common. Well, wow. Thank you, glowy account. And yes, William Shatner does do the best version of Common People. Mr. Brown does a version of Common People, but you're not allowed to watch. Okay. Woo! I am clicking tabs like you would not believe. Okay, so here's some stock footage, and there's a movie.
How does the
somewhere in
unknown
here.
react?
No, the budget this was
unknown planet.
enormous. It's like
The unknown sends rumble rants. That's how it
Whoa.
Oh, Eros films well.
Yeah.
Oh.
That sounds like it's going to be some
Good
sort of
thing I brought the Vaseline.
It's exciting, for sure. Uh-oh, Forrest Tucker.
Oh boy. One of these nights. Common People for 5 Monopoly dollar monies. Excuse me. Hey, Babs. What do you mean, you people?
She means the Irish.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
100%, the Irish.
The Irish.
The proud.
What are you going to do about it, Common? What are you going to do about it?
Pretty soon we're going to be barricaded with $5 bills.
Don't make us come back over there, Common.
Yeah. Why don't you light a fire in your room?
Thank you, Common.
Thank you, Common.
You could derail this shit all night long, as far as I'm concerned.
There are rails?
Lord love you.
There are no rails. We
That's
lost
right.
those rails a long time ago.
Pawned them to help pay for the streaming.
Try this one more time.
So this stars Forrest Tucker. I bet I know what bullies called him in middle school.
Alec Mango. I mean, really, though. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Andy. Oh, it's cropped. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. So sorry.
I do like a theremin.
We do.
Common People for 5 of your weird eggy dollars.
Should we just
Hey,
let them-
Smylexx, I'm
we
going to
just
make
let the
Atom
movie
big
go?
again.
Again?
Nobody's watching it anyway.
Yeah. Common People, why would you think he stopped?
Well, it's been a dry week. That's all I'm going to say. It's been real dry.
Used up the week's supplies last Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
There was a little shame Saturday, and it carried on all week. Thank you, Common. You both annoy and amuse me greatly. I appreciate it very
We
much.
love you.
And yes, we do need the donations, everybody. It's
Is that
not-
Justin Bieber's grandpa?
It is. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And
Lord.
Auntie.
Lighten up, Francis.
I'm afraid to press play again.
Do it. So mysterious. The music is giving us vibes of something much cooler than what we're probably going to get.
The spirit of Jethro is with us.
Oh, James Gunn directed. Oh, Gilbert.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
James
It's
is
probably going to be better because
Yeah.
Gilbert did it.
Quite likely.
Nice pop.
Hey, don't tell me which way the wind is blowing.
Don't need a weatherman to tell me which way the wind blows.
You do need one to blow up some things, though.
Oh, something's happening.
Ah, it's a lab. Okay.
Oh.
We're at a power
No,
station.
there's no
or
bubbling in
something.
this. This is a normal scientist, not the mad variety.
Already, Dr. Laird.
So
Not yet.
Probably no bubbling.
Why do we have a hand wheel between two big panels?
It doesn't look that difficult, really. I don't think science looks very difficult.
I think you open the valve to let the electrons flow through.
You just attach circuit B to circuit A.
Yeah.
And then pull the wheel and watch the little arrows.
It's like the wheel on the Safecrackers game on Price is Right.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like
It's not actually attached to anything.
You have to enter. Sayers, you fool! Get away from there!
Oh! Oh no! Oh god! The TV's down. We've lost all 2 channels.
They've interrupted the pub.
It ain't right.
Oh, this is the end of civilization as we know it.
Blooming experiments we have to suffer. Well, bust me too. 18 quid them new tubes cost. Who's going to pay me, I'd like to know, if a tube busts?
This looks like my local.
The old clock stopped.
These look like the people in my local.
Why the long pace?
Good. After that, I reckon we need just one more. All right.
You're in charge. You've got the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't act.
All right,
Never mind that.
Of course I'm all right, don't fuss me.
Well, I like his earrings.
Water? Want something stronger than that? I'm going to finish my drink.
One. I'm glad someone got that.
Go on, Art. The things you say.
Go on.
Oh, it's Morrissey. Yes, I'm selling a band called The Smiths, actually.
I don't mind.
Hang the drapery, hang the
Lovely
drapes.
night.
I mean, I'll go home with you, but I don't think there's going to be any hand stuff.
No.
Care to get your end away?
Hello,
I
George.
could go for a bit of jogging myself.
What's up?
You got a license for that,
Here's
girl.
what's up. It's 10:30 and you're still serving drinks.
Oh my lord, it is.
The clock stopped again. Very convenient, that clock of yours, George. Very convenient. Time, gentlemen, please. Come along. You're well over time. Finish up your drinks, please.
Is like my local. That was like me in my local.
Wait, did the ribbons just disappear from that door?
How is he, Dr. Laird?
Sir, he'll be all right. His hand is
rivets?
badly, but...
Yeah, there were like rivets on it, and then they just magically
quite a
disappeared.
while.
Yes, but clumsy though.
Very
Why did
badly
he want to go near
burned.
GF2? He knew it might arc.
Why does it arc?
Heaven knows. It could be the timing.
No smoking in here, for
Sir,
Christ's
never did
sake.
get the timing right with this.
There is now.
Why does it arc? Could have to do with the large amount of electricity you're pumping through it.
We could try a slightly higher frequency, but it's more likely to be eddy currents, and that'll mean more damping.
Okay.
Heaven
Anyone
knows
needs
what
subtitles for these ridiculous accents,
Be
by
kind
the
of a
way.
job changing those frequencies without Sayers' help.
Impossible.
I'll leave
We'll
that
have to
to
wait for another
comment.
operator.
Yeah, okay.
I'll phone Wilson in the morning. They've got to let me have somebody.
Okay.
Morning, Wilson.
Good morning, Brigadier.
Hello? Hello?
Please sit
Hello?
down.
Thank you.
Hello? Gotta go.
Barely moved my
Take
top
it to
at
Commandant
all.
Laird.
Yes, it's got
Lamb?
the clock, Wilson.
That will be your recommendation,
No.
committee.
Of course. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes. What, and all that.
Upstairs.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the
I think
clock.
the shade's
By the way,
fallen down a
I
few
propose,
inches.
What the devil you have?
An alternative while the president set up last. We're committed to do it justice.
What is with that door?
Yeah, the community theater painted the wood grain on that door.
Yeah.
Headed brass head.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Brigadier.
You would, and it's
Oh,
all
this
well
is
do,
the
I know.
arsenic and old
It's true
lights
anyway.
that...
But I do know when an experiment is
Yeah,
successful,
yeah.
and I do know when it's costing the Earth, even though I don't fully understand it.
I don't suppose there are more than half a dozen people who do understand precisely what
You might be
Laird
thinking,
is trying
he
to
doesn't emote much, but
Then why
he's
on
British,
earth?
and that's...
No, that's actually, he might as well just have his underwear on his
You're
head.
baloney.
He's doing all of the emotions that British people
Yeah.
well affect
do.
thinking on defence matters. That's
Hello,
why I'm
Bayona.
financially supporting the project.
Financially supporting? Do you know how much money we've poured down that drain to date? £250,000.
£6.50.
Can you justify that? Can Laird?
Justify? Has anyone ever been able to justify purely, sir?
This man's upper lip has never moved in his
No,
entire life.
Without it?
Of course.
No radio, no television, no radar, no guided missiles.
Is Laird onto something like
It's
that?
surgically attached to his teeth.
Laird is
No
engaged
party,
in
no
experiments
disco.
which aim to study the changes, if any, in the nature and
No
properties
fooling
of
around.
metals, living tissues, and other materials when introduced into powerful magnetic fields.
I know, I can read.
Got you.
Can you?
If Laird can produce a magnetic field
you.
more
Welcome to
powerful
the
than any that has
exposition
been
office.
produced before, If he
Yes.
can demonstrate that
Here for some
important changes do
exposition.
occur,
Yeah.
has he?
Deputy Controller of
Doctor says
Exposition.
he's having trouble with
Would you
his
like
agreement.
the 5 minutes or the full
He's on
half
the phone
hour?
this morning. He's asking for more and
More? Oh, this is preposterous.
He obviously thinks he's in the argument. Obviously.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea, Brigadier.
road
Oh, I'm
dog.
sorry. This is
Seriously,
abuse.
Lad tells me he's already had some limited success. You might check on that.
I certainly will.
Oh,
Don't leave by that door.
promise to send him this.
Yeah.
Perhaps you would take it.
It's a low door to make me feel important.
Take these.
Now,
Now,
I
like
touched
water
his an
razors.
aircraft.
This is
Okay,
metal.
you never know.
supposed to do with that?
It's a harmonica.
Intelligent, right?
I'd love to.
In that case, you better take this piece too.
Yes, two
One
harmonicas.
experiment at least was one use to the country.
Merry
Is this the
Christmas.
same?
No.
Actually, no, I want to test it on both eventually.
Give one to your wife.
Okay, straight away.
Yes, this morning.
Good.
We haven't spoken in
We
12
have
years.
softened the old boy up in his new system.
I think she still
It's a
exists.
woman.
A woman?
Yeah.
I can hardly wait to tell him.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Not a woman.
Wait, didn't we have a training video about this?
Yes.
Well, here we are.
Okay, we
Oh,
have
Gil,
ribbons.
this is Brigadier
And they're
Clark.
gone.
This is Gil Graham, Brigadier, my chief assistant. He's from McGill in Kennedy.
I like this room. There were no women in it.
My other assistant is injured. We're expecting another one today.
Oh, Lord, I'm
That's
sorry
why he
I've
hangs
forgotten.
out in here and
I'm sorry,
smokes.
your new assistant is a woman.
A woman? You must be joking.
Oh, he has to be joking. I'm afraid not. There's no one else available to operate this computer of yours.
What a
This
woman.
is highly skilled.
Well,
Very highly qualified,
ends
Doctor.
the rampant homosexuality in this room.
Frustrated, angular,
Judges.
very dedicated to her calling.
They're
But
going
our
to
sense
judge
of
us
humor,
on our
bossy, and
ferret
our
legging and our pipes.
Yeah,
I know how
yeah.
you feel.
I'm not having this. I'll go up and see Wilson.
Look, Doctor.
Smelling all
better show
flowery
you what
and-
They're going to tell us it's a bad idea to grab the big electrocution knob on the equipment. Is it a gun?
Bend this.
Oh, damn.
Damn it.
This is a piece of copper.
Oh.
So is this. Bend it.
Oh.
But this is flexible like steel.
Precisely.
Dr. Laird, I'll
Yeah.
these GF2 figures to your office. This is really most remarkable.
It has had
Yes,
its
we're calling
molecules
it aluminum.
realigned in there.
It's a bit like aluminium, but it's
It's better.
But it's spelled different.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
was told
dear.
to come down here.
Not her.
Who did you want to see?
Dr. Laird. Are you?
No, I'm Gilbert Graham, his assistant.
Oh, I was told to report here.
He's right here in the laboratory.
papers say you're a woman.
Are you the new
Yeah, you're in the wrong
operator,
place.
the
We
replacement
just
for
need to check
Sayers?
these.
Yes, I am. I heard about Nicky Sayers. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, at least you don't have a slightly
Weren't you
irritating voice.
expecting me?
Not
At
exactly.
least she's not French. Oh,
You're
wait.
French, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Are
Oh,
you
no.
surprised?
Very agreeably so.
Thank you.
I think that Dr. Laird will be, too.
How is he to work with?
Oh, he's
Did
great.
you have to flee the
Long
country after
stand-up.
collaborating?
I see.
Oh, Mr. Graham, can I have a word with you? Certainly.
Seems
This is
rivets are missing.
Michel Dufresne,
Yes, I'd like
General
to
Frederick.
discuss
How do
these
you do?
invisible
As
rivets.
soon as I see
Yes,
you,
well,
Dr. Laird, I'll meet you up
it
in the
begins with a
office.
C, ends with a T. I think you know the rest.
It was a matter for the UN.
They're always getting in the middle of things.
Structure of metals. Has he got any defense angle?
Oh, what I wouldn't do
If
for
the
Dan
molecular
Francis
structure
right
of the
now.
alloys used in building an aircraft were to be altered, the plane would probably crash. Remember the Comet 1.
Everything
yes,
is a
of course.
price.
But research of that nature into metal fatigue
I'm a no
and all
can't
that
be
sort of
just
thing,
a ruling.
that's already been carried on elsewhere.
I've been
my
over
research-
it twice a day.
Well, our research may lead to the discovery of means to crash an enemy's aircraft.
I was afraid this movie would be a bunch of guys talking in rooms.
Right.
Well, these aren't rooms, so
Let me try to explain. Magnetism is a force, the only force other than gravity. There may be one
The
and the
sun
same
is a
thing
mass of
that operates
incandescent
over
gas,
distance.
a gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is made into helium at a
have 9
temperature of
seconds
billions of
enough
degrees.
here. And only one was
but
there.
that's not important right now.
That's not very
All
dangerous.
together now. The
This internal
sun
machine
is
has
the
only 10
mass
seconds,
of
and I need as many searches as I can get.
Just
The thing
remember
is
that
supposed
you're
to
standing
compute
on a
and then
planet
fire
that's
the electrical
revolving.
impulse. I use a field of high intensity, but
Oh,
short duration.
Babs, mute your mic.
I understand. Nevertheless, I think you should have at least
Well,
3 in reserve.
She will when
I
she gets
have
back
to.
to it.
There. And I mean one not in action.
Gary Larson glasses on.
That will give
Yeah,
me only 6
yes,
targets.
I have a
Enough.
Phileas.
Why, see, you don't have
This
a
is the far
service
side.
machine. Each circuit is capable
Sounded
of
like
using
someone was
over and
making a
over
picture of
again.
martinis.
You have a few
I hope that
microseconds
doesn't
to clear
happen.
itself. That means you can have as many surges as you like in banks of
Are they
speed.
all from Gary Larson's head?
Yes.
I haven't seen any cows yet.
They're probably in the
Do
experiment.
you mean that Laird could produce a
Haven't seen
magnetic
any
field
dinosaurs
powerful enough to
either.
reach out beyond the
Coincidence?
machine, beyond the house?
Or a little
Well, from what the
poodle
people down in the village are saying, he's done it already, spasmodically.
Is it true? Do you think
Or a
so?
buzzard.
Hail Gemalab.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Look here,
Or a
Dave,
man
be
with a
honest.
peg
Now, This
head.
is important.
And-
You saying
and
you
a
were
duck.
to try and save the project? No, I'm not. I'm not so
Signet.
sure I want to save it. Not if...
Signature
What if
move.
what? Well, there are dangers, the imponderables. No.
Talking in rooms.
I got a piece
Absolutely,
of
Richard.
airplane alloy.
Talking in rooms. Please.
Would Laird experiment on this, do you think? Well, if our
Got
new
drawers
assistant
to
can get
open.
the computer going, we might try
Wow.
it tonight. Let's go and find out. I wouldn't say anything to Dr.
just
Laird
off,
about
I had-
the effects over a distance. Not yet, anyway.
I'll report it.
Come in.
Talking in corner sets with
Gil, you will help
flimsy
us here.
flaps.
Miss Dupont is brilliant and not at all bossy. She's not a bit frustrated, and I think she's quite good looking.
Oh.
What do you think?
Wow.
Bob, HR would like a word with you right now.
Gil, we've got all the power we need.
The key qualification here.
Exactly,
Maybe they would like for us
I,
to cook
I'm
this
in,
tonight.
gentlemen. I saw her first. I've called dibs.
Yes, I think I will.
Exactly.
It should be interesting.
Bob, HR is on line 2.
But did you lick it?
Yes.
It's mine now.
It's my village yesterday.
You've got to lick it before you kick it.
Tom waits.
Hello.
Mm.
Got one yet?
No.
Jane!
Oh dear. No.
I told you
No,
not to
no.
be talking to diddlers.
How dare you? He's nice. I met him in the wood yesterday.
No, he works for the BBC. Stay away from him.
Sex too.
He's a DJ.
He's promised to give me a flea when he can
God.
catch one.
Get
I'll
away
give
from
you
him.
a flea. Come on, How
Go
many times have I
inside.
told you not to
Uh,
speak to strange men?
I think it's inside.
Tell me, what do you do for entertainment?
All
here?
these interruptions.
Entertainment?
Entertainment? Not here.
Not here. Doesn't happen.
Smylexx.
Yeah. It's the Phobos for $2 of your dollars. Hey, Jacob, remember that time you remember those half-dressed Amazon chicks and it took you back? Is how
I
it sounds. Probably not.
It was dead on. That
Yeah.
was really,
Harp is very common in English parlance. So.
it was eerie. Thank you, Mr. Phobos. Appreciate that.
No, Skyfire, I assure you, we'll have both.
Here we go.
Yes.
Well, we have television. Of course, we don't have much time for that sort of thing. Once in a while, I combine my pleasures and watch. it down
Remember,
at the
though
village
she's
pub.
French, she won't
Oh, I
shave.
adore English pubs. Do you often go?
I don't mind.
Like to join me sometime?
I'd
You
love
know in advance.
But I warn you, though, we're not very popular down there.
No?
I
Why?
bet she's popular down
Well,
Oh,
they
yeah.
think
Well,
some of our
it's
activities up there create
down
some odd
there.
interferences in their TV and radio.
Is it possible?
Dr. Laird doesn't think so.
And you? Do you think so?
Could be.
Oh, we haven't watched Setting
Is
Up a
what we're
Room
doing
yet, have we?
dangerous?
I've watched The Room, which is
No.
But then you were thinking of Sayers.
No, I was not thinking
This
of that
is
kind of thing. That's to
1960s
be expected.
Gary Larson's
You know,
teaching
I've been
assistants
thinking, you
teaching
don't
you
have
how
to
to
stay
set up a
here.
room.
I mean, you'll be
It's,
going back to France pretty
amazing.
soon. Why not?
I'm not scared, Mr. Graham.
Ooh.
Oh, of course not.
I'm ready for my
No,
close-up.
We're all kind
Yeah.
of, well, as the English say, mazy
Mr. Gunn.
around here. Makes things easier.
He's got the face
Then
of
you can manage to call me by my
Daniel
first name.
Craig in the later James Bond movies.
I saw your
Sort
name
of
in the letter you
inkling.
brought. Micheline?
Michelle.
Oh, that's it.
I bet he's only about 25.
I like that. It suits you.
At
You didn't
most.
answer my
That
question.
anamorphic
About
lens
the
is
danger?
doing Daniel Craig wonders.
You see, I'm no expert in magnetic fields.
Needs more morphing.
Just occurred to me, this field Dr. Laird is using here, well, it's a very large field, isn't it?
Well, he likes
I
to think
mean-
so.
Isn't it possible? Could it spread outward?
I'm
Dr.
so
Laird
It
excited.
can spread outwards if you rub it right.
You're always
So
thinking about
excited to
Laird,
show you guys
doesn't
Frozen
he?
Alive.
I'm not
Oh, I've been
convinced.
holding on to it
I think
for a
you're a very
year and a
clever
half
young
now.
woman.
Mhm. I see. And bossy?
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Frustrated?
Look, Michelle, you're taking unfair advantage. I mean, after all, I didn't know you then. What I mean is, the female...
Well,
Mr. Phobos for $2 because no one else will make the fucking decision. Hey, Smylexx, remember that time you used a weird voice to remind Jacob of that time he remembered those half-dressed Amazon chicks and it took him way back?
I don't remember that. I have
The
no
green
memory of that
ones.
whatsoever.
Did that happen?
Penguins. Yeah. Yeah. No, you were there. We were all there. There was Billy and Bobby and Jethro and Susie. Thank you, Mr. Phobos. Appreciate that. Oh, why is EV Muck so complicated?
Types that I've always
Thank you
known
very
were-
much, guys, for the donations.
or shall
Keep
we
it coming.
say, different.
Look, sweetie, it's not magnets that
Well,
make you hot, it's the
think we'll call the
microwaves.
Oh, Michelle, look, your letter of
And the
introduction.
breasts.
What I mean is there anything?
At least the
besides
microwave is
your
at
name?
waist level.
Bachelor of Science.
Yeah, but
And Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle. Well, that do make it nice. That's American slang. It means that do make it nice.
Wow, he's smooth.
Watching this damn movie for 4 hours at this point.
Speaking of smooth,
You'll be lucky if it's 4 hours.
Common people for $5. I think Mr. Phobos has a bad case of the peoples, and only Smylexx remembers The Cure. That incredibly big band that's still going today, The Cure.
The Cure.
Yeah, they were always so upbeat and happy.
Right, yeah. But it is Friday and we're in love. Well,
always love you.
with all of these donations, it's gonna be 10:15 on the Saturday night pretty soon.
It's 3 a.m. eternal.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, God. Oh, you take our
Almost Heaven, by the way. That's my favorite Cure track because I know you want that was going to be your follow-up. You just might as well have it for free.
Was definitely what I was about to ask.
He's now going to ask for the second most favorite.
Yeah. Goodness.
The Forest.
Actually, go through their entire discography in descending
Probably
order.
Actually, I like The Forest more than I liked that one. I think it's the first album, but I'll start listening to them all in order, in an incredible amount of detail.
Do you have the box set?
And I'll keep occasionally asking Artoo to join in, even though I know full well he knows bugger all about Pink Floyd.
Yep.
I'm not sure R2 has talked in the last 30 minutes. Maybe I should ask him something.
Yeah. What did you think of the album by The Cure? I don't know.
Well, Doctor, I'd like to get back tonight.
Oh,
Thank
excellent.
you. Certainly, if that remarkable young lady has finished her work. Shall we go down?
These lamps are just getting strange.
Oh, by the way, have you
let's
watched?
go down.
I
Yes.
should leave it here if I were you. Watches are delicate mechanisms. They're best not taken too near a magnetic field.
We've got an all-out war.
Well, here it goes.
There's an all-out war. In the
Blown to your butts.
Oh boy!
All right, Gil.
You guys are gonna wear out my mouse.
We record everything, Brigadier.
Oh boy!
For
Barbara, it's your time.
$2 American dollars, East of Phobos. Remember?
Remember.
You have to remember.
He's got a cold.
Remember
the time Robert Smith started that band? What was it called? I think Common remembers the name.
It's The Damned, I think, isn't it?
I don't think we can show it because it's probably going to be copyrighted, but there is a great clip of a very enthusiastic news reporter covering the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, inducting inducting The Cure into the right, and she's asking Robert Smith, and she's like, "So, are you so excited about being here tonight?" And Robert Smith looks completely taken aback. He's like, "Not as excited as you are."
Yeah. I've seen that clip. Yeah.
Also, who the hell else? I mean, it would be Robert Smith and who? Because The Cure was constantly churning through people other than him.
I'm exhausted from all these.
And the
singles
answer to
and
that
rankings.
question from Common People for $5, that answer is Bon Jovi.
John
Bon Jovi?
Bon
Yeah.
Jovi.
Or is it Bon Jovi?
The judges are looking for John Bovi.
Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
Bon Jovi.
Ben Hubie.
Well, thank you all. Really.
I don't like Bon Jovi, but I will sing Living on a Prayer when I'm really drunk.
As does everybody. That's the law.
Well, I'm only halfway there.
Smart, Mr. Dupont. You're quite right. Now, we don't use tapes. We have a microphone, and we record on disc in the next room.
Disc?
Switch on the generators, Gil. I'll take
They've made science look so exciting, haven't they? I bet there's
And
got
exposition.
STEM.
Sounds like a Roomba.
I mean, this exposition has been scintillating. I think I'm going to go expose myself.
This sounds like my
You
PC.
sit down, Brigadier. Thank you.
I mean, if there was anything to follow, I've lost it. Oh, there's the valve. It's a safe.
Oh, look at
he's
that.
He's going to use radiation to turn that into a really great Pinewood Derby car.
Oh.
Sounds a lot like my Xbox 360.
I thought it would.
It's one of
And
those
there-
new 3D printers he's got.
And my hope was that it was going to turn into a real movie.
Take it down.
Oh, darn it.
They're keeping that in a
Wait, there's
safe.
still time. There's still time. They could fix this. They could fix this. As long as we get out of this freaking lab.
Computer on.
Wow, she's almost German.
Computer?
Circuit V on.
Computer.
Look, I have one job. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Integrating.
All right. Who turned on the dryer?
You can't run the microwave and the dryer at the same
Yeah, you'll
time.
blow the circuit, for God's sakes. Everybody knows that.
Oh, true. I got to disagree with you there.
Me too. The latest album's actually pretty good.
They did some good
Already
stuff in the
go?
2000s.
Can you imagine how much work it takes them to unplug all of this every night?
GF2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a crew for that.
Probably a song that they have to sing while they do it.
Oh, yeah. It's tub thumping, isn't it?
It's tub thumping all the way down.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Gently.
Okay, keep making those kind of noises.
Bob, keep playing with the. Stop playing with the theremin. We're trying to do something here.
This is how you get Robbie the
Yeah,
robot.
go over.
Do you want to get Robbie the robots? This is how you get Robbie the robots.
I said gently.
Is she gonna like let her hair down at any point and get all sexy?
Good.
No.
Oh. Is he gonna let his hair down at any point and get all sexy?
Yes.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Whoa!
Switching off power.
No, we don't want to listen to your latest
Look out,
loops.
Michelle.
My God! Wow! Killed
Oh,
by
they threw a
hand.
chicken at her. The hell?
Every woman's nightmare. Killed by a hand.
Oh, she had a massager in her purse.
What the devil are you
Oh,
doing?
God.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. I'd be
Only my feelings.
I don't
I'm sorry,
think
it was
it's
the only thing to
so.
do.
What happened?
I don't know.
She's supposed to be
sorry.
French.
Yes,
It was my
she
fault.
was French. Now
I left
she's
my-
Scandinavian.
Yes, she's going around the world with this.
Yeah.
What was in your rucksack?
Yeah, because it's Swedish.
I think I saw a moose.
You're from
My
Sweden,
accent.
huh?
You thought my accents were bad, everybody. Jesus, this is worse.
Oh no, you've ruined it.
You spilled the coke.
to have been successful, Doctor.
Oh.
What is happening?
Not a.
Oh, well, these two people are making out.
I know what that is.
It looks like Common People dropped his paper that was on fire.
All the
Was it
ladies.
Edward Norton?
Hey, it's freak weather. Let's go outside.
Now there's the centers. 6 Tom on the south coast.
That's a
all
lot
the
of
ladies.
Yeah, it was. Well, it could have been a
Yeah,
smaller
quote,
ship, you know,
is
Like
space
Scotland.
travel- no, unquote.
destroyer or
Scotland
something.
would batter anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, quote.
They ran out of
Would
Milky
they
Ways.
invade us
You can get a,
unquote,
you can
something
get
like that.
a batter.
Then we'll carry a follow-up on page 3 with
Imagine that.
readers' letters. Well, they'll have seen hundreds of ruddy flying saucers by the time we're through with them.
Okay. Who exactly is invading us? Mars?
Eh? Oh no, they won't like that.
Is that Bella Ramsey's grandfather? Look
yes,
at that
so the,
five head.
No, make it, yes, that's it. Planet X. The invasion from Planet X.
Yes, that man needs a hat.
Well, that was some of your
Thank
fault,
God it
Mars,
isn't
if you don't
Planet
mind my
Claire.
saying, sir. Yesterday you're all folding up for old there.
Lost
Today you
up
tell the
there.
committee. Look, Wilson, I couldn't
Hey,
say all I
Bush
wanted
has
in
a
front of the
Rumble
committee.
account.
Hey,
Look at
it's
that.
supposed to be in the picture. They have to decide. Now, the picture's changed. This affair's too...
Boosh McFadden for $2. Tub thumping is an anagram of Chumbawamba.
It's an amagram.
It's an
Oh, it's anagram.
Yeah, that's the
Now
that's
go.
the letters you get from your Amway distributor. It's an
Anagram is an anagram of anagram.
Yeah.
Who's there? Amagram.
Yeah.
Anagram, everybody.
You can't fool me. You're that clever Boosh, aren't you?
That's the thing. Anagram.
Hollandaise gram.
Shucks.
Thank you, Bush. Nice of you. Oh man, my poor mouse is gonna need a.
Bush, you should have paid the $3 to get the optional spell check.
big for the committee to handle. There's
Wow.
security risk.
Right, autocorrect.
Insulting the investors. That's nice.
You showed us the alloy, and I'll admit it was most impressive, but we knew something of this before.
I showed you the committee
the
one
lamp
piece
in
of
the
alloy,
shot.
the piece there fit into his apparatus.
£400.
Now, this is the other piece you gave me. Look. Now, that remained in this case during the whole
Hey,
experiment.
DJ.
It and the case and the hook it is hanging from ended up by flying right across the laboratory and almost injuring the new assistant.
Earth girls are
Oh,
easy.
she's all right, thanks to Gil Graham. But don't you see, this wasn't in the confounded witch's cauldron.
I see.
Do you?
Jesus Christ,
Look
Tom.
at this. That fell off the TV area on Laird's roof. It's a different alloy, but it's gone the same way as the rest. At least 30 feet away from the
Common
anvil.
people for $5 and a primo troll. Amagram for Mongo. Amagram for Mongo.
Before you ask.
Well done.
Well played, sir. Well played. Not making any friends except with me.
Yes.
Well done, sir.
Excellent distance, a militarist dream.
ACB trolled it.
From now on, this is top security.
All right. Well, we better call in Jimmy Murray in that case.
Yes, I think we'd better.
Ah.
Oh, hello. Sweet relief.
Hiya, how you feeling?
Oh, hello.
Broken neck.
Or Jenna, I'll read it for that if you do it as a rumble
You
rant.
always take your female assistant to a low-flying tackle like that?
Depends on the mood.
Picks or it didn't happen.
Which country
When I'm
is she
away
from
an
now?
intense magnetic field, my technique.
Is that that's not the same woman, is it?
Not. You're
Who
just
knows?
here to
It
demonstrate.
is, yeah.
Is it?
Might be
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
Help yourself.
Thanks.
Wow, that
No, as a matter of fact, Michelle,
secret
I-
makeover
I-
thing really works.
Can't say I'm sorry.
She's just wearing something tighter.
Oh, she's from Holland now.
Before I
perhaps.
grabbed you
Oh,
last
just
night,
licking
I
a
switched
She's
off the
she's
power
from
the
French
generator.
occupied Little
I
Britain
should've
in
shut the whole
Holland.
machine off and then-
Well, it did surely.
By way of Sweden.
Laird was pretty furious.
Think back for a minute, Michelle.
Must I?
Please.
Must I?
Okay.
I hate thinking.
After we
Well,
hit the floor,
hairlip,
the
hairlip.
police
Mayonnaise?
flew across the room into the computer.
Correct?
GF2 was arcing then.
Right.
Well, how the devil could that be? With the current off, the whole contraption should have been dead.
That's right.
There's another thing, too.
Of course, that screaming noise.
Yeah, well, then I'm not crazy. You do remember.
Yes.
The circuits continued to operate
That
after
screaming
I switched
noise.
off the power.
But Gil, what?
Istapobos for $2. Remember that time that Mongo got a mammogram?
Mongo like
That's
press quiz.
yeah, that was the director's cut.
Mongo don't like getting his titty squeezed.
No.
Well, I mean, if it's the loving way, it's fine.
Not that cold way. No.
Yeah, pressed between like a
Formica and a radium plate.
yeah, that's less so.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
Oh, and a bonus misspelling on that one. So there we go. Gonna be accounting for $5. Remember when Ista and Boosh misspelled words to make Mr. feel better? Fell better.
Fell better.
Mr. Fell.
Norman.
He's better about my spelling.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, Jesus
Christ. You're out of control, dude.
I'm telling you, all of you need to upgrade. It's only a couple of dollars. You just upgrade the Rumble Rant, and then you get the spell check for free. There you go.
Somebody got paid today.
Oh God.
Common people for $5. Looks like I'm not the only one that types in the dark.
If you know what I mean.
And
Say them all, say them all.
Types in the dark with just one hand.
You guys are awesome.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
What do you say we skip the movie and just
And
help
again,
back?
and I think it's important to realize that common people actually only did a $3 Rumble Rant, but paid the $2 upgrade for the spell check.
See?
You see how well that hit?
AI is the future.
Oh my God, I'm crying. Oh shit.
Oh no! No!
Oh, what? Oh shit! It's Phobos for $2.
Right.
If I do it with the light on, the neighbors might see.
I don't do this stream with the lights on. I can tell you that much.
Yes.
I don't want anyone knowing about this.
I don't have neighbors anymore.
You don't do it with the monitor on either.
Oh, true enough.
Advisable.
Oh, my face and my prostate hurt.
Oh my God.
You guys are nuts. No, TJ, I don't think it's ever gonna.
No.
We're going to run out of storage memory before we get this stream.
Maybe we should do a software update to upgrade our memory.
I'm going to get a nasty email from Tomby in the morning. You guys went 7 hours. Oh, my God.
We didn't.
Well, listen. I'll slip him a $5. Yeah. Fine. Oh, Jesus.
Common people for $5, obviously using the British spell check as sneer quotes. Neighbors.
Sneer quotes. I like
neighbors.
With the unnecessary U.
Oh,
yes.
boy.
Again, it's that British spell check.
That's the U for snooty.
Neighbors.
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 It's like Nemur, but different.
Day off the neighbors.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts. Thank you very much. Are you there, Vodka? It's me, Barbara. My goodness.
Oh my God.
What was happening?
I don't. We've totally lost this.
I'm okay with it.
I'm not claiming it if they find it.
What are we saying? This is completely ridiculous. You couldn't have switched it off.
Yes, I did. I checked the switch this morning. There was no current flowing from the generator when GF2...
She just read the card.
That briefcase flew across the room, and while the circuits continued to scream.
There's one way of checking.
Why are they using a film can for the back of that chair?
What's the matter with me? Come on.
It's
Wait.
still happening.
What's the matter?
Oh, my goodness.
Let me give you a hand.
Istapobus for $2, still not popping for that spell check. Remember that movie with Dan Aykroyd? What was it called? Come on. About the people next door.
Oh my gosh.
The Great Outdoors.
The people under the stairs.
Yeah.
Typing the Otter.
Coneheads.
the Burbs.
Yeah,
No,
that's the one.
Not that one.
The Bridge on the River Kwai.
Spies Like Us. Was it that one?
That could have been it. Doctor.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
The music video for We Are the World.
Imagine. Sung by the cast.
I blame Me Too, Boosh. It's fine. That makes two of us.
DJ got it. Yeah, it's nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble. That's definitely the one.
Yeah.
With the penis nose.
That's the new name for our clubhouse gang here. Nothing but trouble.
Pearl Harbor, was it that?
Could have been that.
Oh my God, my face hurts. Stop it.
Oh, Common People answered his own. Oh, yeah. He's got the
all
answer.
right. No, that's fine.
Hello.
And again, he splurged for the spell check, and we thank him for that.
Move, chat, move. No, not there. There we go. Godzilla 98, everyone.
It is, yeah.
That's the one.
$5.
Man, but we were so close, too.
Mhm. Matthew Bazarek. I'm exhausted. You guys are killing me.
I thought that's what we were watching right now, Boosh.
It is. Yeah, there's a girl in red that comes up at some point.
Oh, okay.
You realize we're like 19 minutes into this movie.
Feels so much longer.
We haven't even gotten to the gym neighbors.
No, neighbors.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's Common People for $5.
Golly!
Oh.
1-3, Sergeant Adam.
Oh, God. Let's try this again.
Ooh, what's that?
Blinking, beeping. Yeah, I'm getting hard.
It's a blinking box.
Bleeper.
This is the bit.
It's a machine that goes ping.
That's the most expensive machine in the hospital.
It is.
You're damn right, Common. You are damn right.
Well,
Gil, what does it mean?
I don't know.
Means you're pregnant.
That apparatus was receiving power from some.
Oh, you're not?
Somehow.
Let's fix it.
I like his little floppy disk there.
No.
Well, they floppy for long as she touches.
Yeah, he should give it to her. It'll step in right up.
Yeah, hard disk. Yeah.
Pretty glad she put that sweater in the dryer.
Me too. Me too.
Community theaters repossessing the set.
That circus gets top security rating.
Now, if you could just make sure that the lamp is in the
Well,
shot.
if you both think
I can remind you, I paid a great deal of money for
I
that
just
lamp.
It has my family crest on the shade.
Well,
I know,
Much
I know.
like the doctor
I know
that
it
thinks
is
of half
at the
mast.
moment.
okay.
It's the same
But what with
set.
you and Laird, freak storms and the press going to town about flying saucers and
The
invasions.
door
of
is the
planet X, I'm
same
beginning to feel
in
like Dan
the
Dan.
same
Am I likely
position,
to meet a little green horrors with eyes
and
on the
the
end of
frame
their
of the wall
I
is
don't
the
think that
same
at all,
too.
actually.
And no
You may
riffles.
meet some
And
characters
the top
with
lips
snow
are in
on
the
the
same
boots.
position.
Yeah, the top lips are still glued to the
And you know
teeth.
we've had a call from Air Force.
Well,
Charge.
it's
They've
still-
got 3 of their radar stations.
Anyway.
Before
Well, it's to
starting
hide the
fly
British
off.
teeth.
Do you think there's any connection between this and Laird's work?
They were worried about
I don't
international
know.
distribution.
I just don't know.
Ruins for me, I'm
But we must
afraid.
take
I've
every
lost all
possible
of my
precaution.
front teeth.
You and Wilson travel down separately.
In the
Okay.
war.
Wilson will supervise the
In a
ordering and
war.
delivery of Laird's
This
equipment,
was
which is
not their
going down
first
plain
hour.
hands. Watch it, Murray.
I will.
And remember, Wilson, you must impress on Laird the importance of a wide margin of safety this time.
That seems to be a tricky
I'm
customer.
so
to
glad
give
we're in the
advice to.
exposition room
He
again.
is. In fact, he's more than tricky. He's...
I'm
Well,
on
I
a
suppose
diplomatic
it makes some
mission from
large genius.
Manchester.
We're working close touch with Graham.
It's
I'm pretty
tricky
sure he's
to
aware
rock
of
a
the risk.
movie.
And they must understand the whole
Oh,
aim of the
Main
project
Street,
now
Morocco.
is to make the force directional.
Right, sir.
Using the rule, tell,
Keep in
don't
touch,
show,
And the best of luck.
as much as possible. Marshall College.
The mighty
That
push.
pencil work.
Demonstrating that consistency is the hobgoblin of small minds.
Bert Topper is an anagram for Bert Turb.
I like a running joke.
And we got him.
I just wish I could run away from
Besides, we got
comic.
him.
Oh my goodness. And it is running and running.
Wait, wasn't Pot Perturb the leader of the Khmer Rouge in Cambodia? And...
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
That was Pole.
Well, they pulled Pot Perturb. But,
It was a category on Jeopardy.
We church, but we church, but
Some magnetic screen.
Right next to
Pick the ugly
Pope.
one.
you guys are making it really hard to go fix a drink.
Another lorry load of gubbins arriving.
Oh, I hate when
Getting a
Gubbins
bit
arrive.
ridiculous.
Lorry load of
Besides,
gubbins.
creaking at
Lorry
the
load of
fences,
Gubbins.
making
Now, I
it
saw
like
them
dice
play
balls.
live
Darn
on the
expensive.
Yeah.
Liverpool in 1928.
Go down and take it in.
Right. Oh, Joe, when you're finished, I'd like to have a private word with you.
Okay, I'll be back.
And that private word is tomorrow night I'm putting a sock on the door.
Stop interrupting when I'm in the lab.
She's going to learn about gravity.
Yeah. Or Radio 1 DJ.
Or the BBC, yeah.
No.
Yeah, hello. Oh, check.
Did I frighten you?
Look at that beard.
I'm not frightened. I was just going home anyway.
And besides,
I
I'm
don't know you.
ugly
What's
to
your name?
abuse.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Are you her husband?
Wow.
No.
There's a girl
Good.
who could
I
eat
hate
a
her. She
apple
threw
through
my
a
bugs
tennis
away.
ball.
Bugs?
She pulled them insects, of course. She's very stupid.
Is he supposed to be
And,
sort of
weren't
devilish
they
and sinister?
insects?
Somewhat.
Or is that
You
just
see, all
happy
insects are
coincidence?
bugs.
He's
but
a
all
man
bugs
of wealth
are
and
not
taste.
insects.
Yeah.
And is that what you were doing just now? Collecting bugs?
What were you
This
doing?
looks like one of my
Oh,
dates.
Nothing.
If you meet him, have some courtesy.
I was just trying to find my way.
My goodness. Are you lost?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just here visiting from hell.
I mean the BBC.
Helsinki. Yeah, Helsinki.
Are you a foreigner? You look like one.
On
You've got
Tinder
funny
at
whiskers.
18.
Yes,
Yeah.
I suppose I am.
Yeah.
At least I came here from a long way off.
It's common people
What's
for
so funny about my
$5.
whiskers anyway?
Give me some Gaelic, I believe. It's a roopt pupt.
Yes, that's exactly how you'd say it. It's not how I would say it, but it's how you would say it.
Well, yes.
Is that Anton LaVey? I'm just asking.
No, it's the Anton LaVey we have at home.
Oh, Max von Sydow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they were still under rationing at this time. So
He's Frank Langella, but from Temu.
Oh, it is.
This
Frank
is
Langella.
yeah.
this is Martin Benson
Yeah,
from
Benson and Hedges. Yeah.
from Benson.
from
was
The
used-
Omen
Yeah.
and Goldfinger.
Oh, Governor.
that was before he had the
I haven't
ethnic
seen anyone
transplant.
else with funny whiskers like that.
You
Well,
have.
perhaps I'd better shave them off
Well,
then. I don't
Netflix
want to
took
look
over.
funny or different from anybody else.
How did you get here?
Got to let me fix
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
I would, you know.
Even if I said I came on the back of a giant dragon.
Oh, Common People does have the answer there.
In the bush.
Do you know where I come from?
There aren't any giant
missing
dragonflies
bit
anywhere.
in the middle.
Out on the moon.
Yes, yes.
Oh, the counter in the moon
Whoa!
is different.
You don't need to
Where
see
are
that.
you staying?
No one needs
I
to
don't
see
know. As a
that.
matter of fact, I'm looking for somewhere to stay.
Well, so much for international distribution.
I mean, I don't want to say that the casting couch exists,
I don't
but there's
think
no
I shall
reason
like
for
her.
her to be
Her
in
name's
this
Forsyth, and
less.
she's going to be the new teacher at our school.
Maybe somebody had a
Is there
fetish.
anywhere else around here I may be able to stay?
I don't suppose they'd put you up. They're very narrow-minded.
Oh, of course. Are there any big places around here? You know, factories, workshops, anything like that?
Missile bases,
Nothing like
very
that.
important.
Yeah,
Dr. Laird's house, of course.
We
But it's no
locations.
good going
A
there.
Masonic lodge,
He's a mad
perhaps.
inventor.
And what does he invent?
It's a secret. No
For
one
real.
knows.
I'll be right back.
Well, I must go home.
Why is Dr. Laird mad?
Almost every night he switches on his machine and busts off all the television
Yes,
sets.
TJ, perhaps you
Where
could
does he
send a
live?
super chat
It's
and he'll
no
listen.
good. He won't take lodgers. You can see his house from the top of the hill. Goodbye.
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 I'm acting.
Yes.
Is my scene over? Okay. It's getting weirder again.
Is that a theremin in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Got the harmonicas. Okay. Now for the Bob Dylan impression. Nope. Okay. He's doing that off camera.
Now, let me get this straight.
He has
Oh,
to take
for
his
what
upper
reason?
lip number.
Is that
Word from our sponsor.
this
Guinness.
contraption of yours went on working after you'd cut off the current. Is that it?
I
That's
say,
it.
this is delicious.
I speak from unfathomable depths of
And
ignorance.
chewy, too.
That's very remarkable.
Very
Of course it is. If
meal.
I switch off, say, an electric
Oh,
fan,
Ovaltine.
wouldn't it go on turning for a while?
Ridiculously
And
low
then tomorrow?
calories.
Son of a
Yeah, but
bitch!
you wouldn't get an electric shock from the terminal. Our circuit, GF2 we call it, ought to cross about 5 seconds after I switched off the power.
That's impossible.
That's what I keep telling myself and Dr. Laird.
What did he say?
Phil Silvers.
Same as you did. Impossible.
Nielsen.
Refuses to listen. There's more to it than that, too, Gerald. You know, I'm at the brains of this job.
It is lip number. Notice his upper lip has stopped moving, too.
That apparatus was building up a
Nothing to do
field
with that
far
room.
in excess of anything that we could have reasonably expected from the power we were feeding into it.
Personally, I think you're all getting slightly neurotic over this business. Did you say you had a recording of
I
this?
think you mean nap time, Boosh.
You ought to hear it. Funny, it's gone.
This looks like a case for Jimmy Murray.
Where is
That's
it?
weird.
On his way down from London. I promised to meet him for a pint in the Crown and Mitre this evening. You better come too.
Yeah. Shall I bring Michelle?
Not necessary. She's coming.
If you combine the
Wow.
two, they become a drunk.
I'll start getting up earlier.
Fruit you.
All I'm going to remember from this movie is interruptions.
It's spell check.
What spell check?
Oh, you couldn't afford to do the upcharge either, no?
I can't even super chat myself.
Oh.
Definitely
No coaches past this point.
Not a set. That is definitely on the
No. I'm sure they recycled the flats that they used for the office.
Looks like Devil Girl from Mars.
Has Britain been invaded? Actually,
Hey.
By toy cars.
Spare a shingle for an old DJ.
Ah, we warned you to stay off the neighbors.
He heard that.
Oh, you chased them away. Damn it. It's the first time a man's touched me in weeks.
You all right?
Yes, I think so.
Wait a minute.
Smylexx trying to get from the pub to his bed.
Yep.
Where do you live?
Well, I'm going to Briley Bay. I'm a teacher. I started the school there on Monday.
Briley Bay. Well, after we've reported this to the police, I'll take you there.
I'd like to do some extra credit.
Some ferret legging coffees there.
Thank you, Inspector.
I'm not quite
We're
pretty.
taking a statement from Miss Forsyth now.
I understand you're taking
We
over
haven't-
lodgings.
Upskirted the lamp.
Myself, Dr.
Hey, we haven't put enough lamps in this film. We're putting them all in this room.
Well,
Yes.
we'll comb the woods,
Just
of
this
course.
room.
But first, let me ask you a question.
Do, I don't say I should both
They're
reply.
lit.
I know you security chaps. But this is important. You see, a man has been seen in the woods. And it's been reported that he has a large
I
burn
kissed
mark
a
on his
bum
face.
and I liked it.
Tell me, has Laird been using radioactive materials?
I can tell you that, Inspector. The answer is no. Definitely no.
Thank you, sir. Well, we'll have to try another line of approach. Come in.
Anyone order Bad Cop?
This precise ready to
Right.
report. Right, just coming.
Boy, you got a license for those lamps.
And thank you very much for all that.
Auf Flower.
A flower. Sure.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hi.
What about another drink?
Not for me, thanks.
Banging. Hey, look at this.
Do you
Why
mind
did you
if
say
I-
hi?
No.
Japanese. Yeah, would have been the.
You're very quiet, Gil. What's on your mind?
No, nothing.
Well, I'm still trying to
Everything.
figure out what accent
You
you have.
mean you feel something himself?
How long you known Gerald?
Why? Does it matter?
Sorry. Didn't mean to interfere or intrude.
I don't want to quarrel with you, Gil. Cheers.
What was something?
I don't think it's just a different accent. I
wonder where
really
that
do
man
think it's a
Murray is. He
different
was
woman
supposed
every
to meet
time.
us here.
They had a French actress that spoke English
that?
and still
Oh,
had her
Bob.
dubbed.
Marvin Bitter. I'll have that. Certainly.
Like Mel Gibson.
Elfin music,
Yeah.
you hear, comes from a proper band. At last.
Sorry I'm late.
Okay. Meet Michel Dupont and Gil Graham.
How'd you do?
How are you?
How'd
What's
you
the
do?
trouble?
Things have been happening. There's a maniac at large in the woods.
A what?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. Is this
Oh,
Guinness?
there you are.
Shit.
Nice of you to take me dancing. What are all the pretty girls going to do now they haven't got Jean Kelly to dance with? Nurse
Yeah.
their perishing corns?
I haven't been long.
Oh, no. You were going to get me a drink half an hour ago.
I thought you were going to have a nice cup of tea.
Tea? Get me a glass of nourishing stout.
All right, love.
Evening out.
Hey, Mr.
Ah, Morrison's back.
Hey, Mr.
Oh, my
Graham.
God.
Oh, hello, Art. Where's
His
Julia?
girlfriend's in a coma.
Isn't she here? I've seen her.
We say I was supposed to be working late tonight. And
Yeah.
Well, she said to meet me here.
Well, it's a friend.
For you. Can't let him
Not
out.
with that tie.
Never mind, I'll have a drink. I expect Gillian's had to wait till her dad's got home. She expects hasn't been too well lately.
No, I think I'll stroll down the lane and see if I can meet her.
See if we can find Johnny Marr.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
a bit. Bye.
Maybe find a teacher by a bus stop.
Yeah, there's panic.
There's a
on the street.
maniac on the loose, but I think I'll just walk through the woods.
Yeah, there's panic
It'll
on
be
the streets of
fun.
London. Panic on the streets of Birmingham. Safer in the woods. This is how Atom gets his panelists.
It is. That's how he got me. It's the one and only time I tried to ride the bus.
Microphone
It's all for walking alone at night.
A syndrome. That's it. That's what was the matter. We had a syndrome in the magnetic field.
You all right, old boy?
What the dickens you babbling about?
You understand, don't you, Michelle?
Yes, I believe I do.
Would you mind explaining? You know, you've both gone crazy.
Did you hear that screech from the loudspeaker?
I'm not deaf.
Yeah, well, look. The microphone is
Yeah,
similar to the
it's
speaker.
modern
the sound
music.
goes in, it comes out louder. Back into the microphone and around and out louder still, and so on and so on. It's called a syndrome.
You mean a sort of vicious circle?
That's right. And
A
if you don't put
tremendous
stop to
amount
it,
of
it keeps
exposition
piling up
is
and piling
happening
up
right now.
until the amplifier or some part of the
all the
circuit
way
goes
through
black.
this film, in every scene. We're not actually getting any actual
Yeah.
movement in this
I wanna get
plot.
back to
It's
the
just
lab.
all being
Now,
told
I've
to
got to
us.
see Dr. Laird
Look,
right
I
away.
can't promise you.
Yes,
I can't promise you a Nazi time machine at the
Tell
end.
us what all the
But
excitement's about.
I'll try.
maybe giant bugs.
This is the most faithful adaptation of a radio play we've ever
Gerald, I'm
seen.
sorry, but this is important.
You know, I hope you know what you're talking about.
So do I.
He does not.
Let's be practical, my boy. You make an excellent theoretical case for the build-up in the field being syndromic. But where exactly in the circuit does the phenomenon occur?
As I see it, it's between these two circuits.
It's right there at the resonator
You have a
between the
first-class brain,
VCO and the
Gil. It is
VCA.
that you allow your imagination to run away with it.
Meaning what?
Meaning that in the first place, you have reached the correct conclusion from the wrong premise.
Well, I don't understand.
Secondly, that you are allowing the self-evident fact to scare you. You were driven to your
No,
premise
Razorhead, it's the
by
syndrome of
worrying
a
about a lot
down.
of silly difficulties. Freak storms and the like.
Haven't you considered the possibility that we might have caused some of the things which took place that night?
I never consider anything which might interfere with my research.
Somehow I always get the outcomes I desired.
But you think I'm right about the syndrome.
I will successfully build an echo chamber the world has never seen.
Sir, I think we're going to have to check your data.
Because I knew you would be all for delay.
Well, wouldn't that be the wiser course, Dr. Laird?
I don't think so.
I don't care
You've
about
accidentally
wisdom.
stumbled upon the secret of producing an enormously more powerful magnetic field
He's like
than we had ever hoped.
a more
We
mature
have saved ourselves
Seth
years
Green.
of work, and we want to throw those years away.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to do that.
If you could
I
get
just
those
feel that
words
we ought to
together,
proceed
yeah.
with the utmost caution.
Jumbo
We
shrimp.
have new equipment, more powerful generators, but the same circuits.
We have taken great precautions. The iron fence, for instance, the direction field, better insulation, and the screening between the terminals of GF2.
Yes, well, as I see it, the screening of the GF2 terminals is the main danger. It's like
What
putting
the-
a 6-inch nail across.
It's like
a 5-amp
reading the
post.
fucking instruction manual to my microwave.
I've been engaged in this work all my life.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound impertinent.
I didn't realize you had no mind.
Not impertinent, just frightened. And a frightened assistant is no good to me. If you would care to terminate your appointment here.
Of course not. I wouldn't think of deserting you at this stage of the game in any case.
I'm
Please
about
do
to
not allow
desert you.
questions of personal
I feel
loyalty
a
to
little
affect you.
hope.
Under the circumstances, I wouldn't. I was thinking more of the complicated operation of the apparatus.
It's not so complicated now, you know.
Yes, let's go into the complicated operation of the apparatus.
Yes, let me explain it in
Yes.
micromanagement details. I'll just give you a few now, and then the rest of the film will be.
See, what I got here.
Julian!
It's a failure to communicate.
Julian!
Oh. Oh.
Well, she's not cold yet.
Yeah. No one's around.
He's not cold either.
Ah, well, he's not cold yet.
Double the pleasure, double the
Yeah, they're both warm.
What? Whoa! Who saw that coming?
I wonder if that was warm.
He was.
It was a they them.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Was the bar closed? Yes,
should have known by the septum piercing.
Well, we've been awake for 43 hours. How about it?
Good lord!
It's getting very late.
In 1950s Britain.
Positively repulsive, or could it be someone else?
I'm afraid there is. I'm
Repulsive.
sorry.
He's doing that.
I
He
didn't
did that with the
realize it
lights
now.
on and everything. That's ridiculous.
Please.
He did that with the lamp earlier. They cut it out.
Yeah, I think
Unbelievable.
I think his lip numbing medication is effective.
You going?
Yes, why?
It's Julian.
We heard there was a public display of affection here.
That's why, yes. Boy, you got the license for that.
Murder.
What's all this then?
What's all this?
What was this? It's Briley
Did you
Woodstock.
assume this lady's gender?
Yeah, are you quite sure? I can't say any more.
No. Darling, you all right?
Yes, but can't we go?
You are together, sir?
Yes.
And you have a car?
Oh, yes.
And that'll be all right. Well, you see,
Have you
we
got a
haven't found the
television
fellow yet.
license?
What about you, sir?
Yeah.
Are you with
Is it paid up?
No, officer. I'm alone.
You're going past Briley Woods. I don't think you ought to be by yourself, sir.
Well, could I give you a lift? Thank you. Not at all. My car.
Good night, sir. Your
Thank you.
trousers.
Good night,
Yes.
miss. Good night, sir.
Oh, that's
I'm all
fine.
the others
Really
upstairs.
weird,
Right.
mysterious man that we've not spoken to for the entire evening. Please get in
Where
my
shall I
car.
drop you, Mr.
Better dead than rude.
If you could drop me at the other end of the village near Dr. Liz's house.
Exactly.
Yes, we're going
That's
that way.
the rule we live by here.
Yes.
That young man went to meet Gillian. Don't you think we should tell the police?
He did look
Yes,
like a
of course,
serial
I'll
killer,
go back
darling,
in and
but
tell him.
it was horrible.
It would have been rude not to offer him a ride.
What is
I
it?
had to let him in.
I overheard what Mr. Graham said tonight about syndromes.
Well,
You see, I understand something of your work.
how much? Who are you anyway?
That is not important. I must speak to you and Mr. Graham as soon as possible.
Oh, that's
It
fine.
have to be tomorrow. after
Again,
we finish
no
our
red
work
flag.
at the lab.
Very well, shall we say here at 6 o'clock?
All right.
Okay, I told him. Let's go.
Did he give you any clue as to why he wanted to meet you and Gil?
Not really, but he seemed to know a lot about our work.
You didn't tell him anything.
Of course not, Jimmy.
That's probably
I'm
the
not
sexiest
that
of the lamps we've seen
I don't
tonight.
like it. I just don't like
I mean, you
it.
can't see
Yeah.
up the skirt.
Yeah, there's no upskirt,
Anything
so
about
I
it,
mean, why bother?
It's more modest,
Yeah.
but it
Well,
is
for the first
pretty.
time tonight at the dance.
And it does
Joe,
get center
when you
of
took him in the
the
car
screen.
tonight, did you
And
say
it doesn't
anything?
have a family crest.
Oh, he just told me to drop him there.
Well, does
There
have
is
a
some
pretty-
sexy fringe.
Yeah?
That's
Putting
right.
in the village.
Well, that should
Little
make
bit
it
of
easier for him to
tantalizing.
keep tabs on him.
Yeah,
Jill,
yeah.
Michelle, you must meet him tomorrow evening at the range.
Fringe.
Yeah, not flamboyant, but with a hint of sexy.
Right.
Yes.
How did Lad react to your inspiration, Gil?
Yes.
Lamp syndrome?
Yes.
He guessed it already.
Well, we'll find out if we meet a body of water.
Foul things up?
Nope.
I'd like to get her in low orbit.
You're worried, aren't you?
You got 11 minutes.
I'm in a bit of a fix. I don't like to go behind the old man's back.
3 times.
I think we're moving along a little too fast. That apparatus is ready. Lad, you try asking him. I almost got back tonight.
Oh,
Mazel
no.
tov.
Would you like me to contact Cartwright?
Well, I think we should in any case. But he better not come here, not with Laird in his present mood.
I agree.
Oh.
I'd like you to further the plot.
Royal Inspector Baird
Yes,
wants to
please.
be more in the picture.
Can we have more
His
ants?
help yet.
We're going to have to go back to the
I'll
exposition
meet you at the
hub.
station in the car.
And the bus stop.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm for bed. Would you mind?
Oh, yes.
Coming, Jimmy?
You coming?
I'll see you two before you meet Smith. Good night.
Yes.
All right, good night. Good night.
Comment I can't finish unless you interrupt.
I love it when Professor Van Helsing leaves.
I'm sorry about tonight. I didn't mean to butt in. Isn't really any of my business.
Isn't it, Gil? After you've gone,
Fiend is
there
on
are-
Planet X. We're nowhere
Why
near
tell
it.
me? I'm not enjoying
Not
it.
even close.
Neither did I. Funny, isn't it?
No, it's not
Bad,
funny.
I'm sorry.
Are you really?
Oh, wow, we're not that close.
No. We're like 30 minutes in.
Oh,
We're
fuck.
only like 20 minutes into this movie.
We're 45 in and we've got 25 to go.
Oh, okay.
On the exposition. Here we go.
I blame all of our fabulous patrons. That's right, patrons, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping the search for shitty public domain movies alive.
Hello.
Thank you.
Why are they driving that electric shaver?
This is Jane. I'm staying at her house for the time being. She's taking me to see the school.
I'm going to catch a beetle for her. They're horrid looking.
I was the
terribly
best
sorry
actor
about that.
available.
When does school start?
On Monday. I've got the key from the head, so I
I'm
can
going
look
to
around my
teach her.
classroom and get everything ready.
You look like being busy. What with beetles and school. Look, I'm rather tied up today,
Jimmy
but I'm
Savile's
taking the
niece,
boat out
and she
tomorrow.
needs to go to the country
When did you think about
immediately.
Just a moment ago. I can't think
Wish
why.
we could teach
Don't
her about
come.
modern
I'd love
dentistry.
I was flying out. Got to meet my chief off the train. Oh, by the way, Jane, ever met a man called Smith in the village?
No, but I met a Mr. Smith in the woods.
What?
He's nice. He helps me look for insects.
Oh, well, if you meet him again, try and find out where he lives, will you? I can't.
Yes. He gave me crabs.
And the
So that's
lolly.
our school, Jane.
You going in, Miss Forsyth?
Well,
Yes,
it was
I
something I could
Oh,
lick.
well, if you must.
And you?
I'm going to look for that beetle larva.
That's where
All
I kept the
but don't be
crabs.
late home. You promised your mother.
I won't. Goodbye.
I had to
Goodbye.
lick them to own it.
Oh, the bear's here, George.
Look at those tiny drinks.
What about a pint? Why can't you just get a pint, you weirdos?
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Smith.
Look, there was rationing and the metric system.
I overheard your conversation last night, and that led me to suppose that you were concerned with Dr. Laird's experiments.
I see.
Fancy drinking
And what's your
Kolsch.
interest in those experiments?
Will you accept for the moment that it is purely scientific?
Go on.
Still got. He hasn't
I
got the
take a
TV
great
fixed.
interest in the subject of magnetic fields, Mr. Graham.
Why not? What's that got to
Oh,
do with
God.
Dr. Laird's experiment?
Please tell me
You
more.
also
What about
accept
these
that I'm not
magnetic
from
fields?
school.
Why don't you
Well,
explain them
you
all in
see
a lot of
that-
detail?
All right.
Magnetic fields are very
Dr. Laird is no doubt a
polarizing.
very clever man.
You know, Booch, for an extra $2, we can also offer spell check in chat.
However, I suspect he is also a single-minded man, and possibly an unimaginative one.
Regular house.
Mr. Graham, the Earth has a magnetic field. You consider
That
the
would have
dangers
been
of
about
upsetting that
20
field.
out of our
Having
last
recorded
80
history, you know,
films.
with catastrophic results.
Yes. Yes, I've considered the possibility. You seem to be a
Oh,
remarkably
the one with the
well-informed man, Mr. Smith.
the German singer.
There is also another danger.
Oh, the one with the whipping.
The
Is
danger
that the
of
one with the
radioactive
whipping?
rays.
We're not using any radioactive materials.
I know
All of that sounds so
But
much
not
better
all
than this.
radioactive particles are man-made. There is another source.
Dope Island.
That's true.
Was that not the one? No, that wasn't the one.
Dope Fiend Island.
Dope Fiend Island. That was
There's a
it.
little
Dope Island. Fiend of
Because you are
Dope
shielded
Island.
from
Fiend
all
of Dope
ultraviolet
Island.
ones by
You
the
got the award.
atmosphere, the so-called heavy side layer. The heavier rays, the sodium, for example, never normally reach the Earth.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, it's the one that has like the plantation with the really creepy
Mr.
guy
Graham,
that's
the ionosphere could be
Oh,
affected
the-
by
that was-
magnetism.
it was in
essay
colour.
with the singer. Yeah.
It was actually in
But surely
colour.
the
Yeah.
atmosphere is 50
We
or
spoiled
60
you that
miles
week.
And ships at sea 80 miles away were affected by your experiment. Don't you see?
Rachel,
If
we
at the
encourage your
maximum
side
strength of your field, the heaviside layer had been temporarily fractured or pulled down close to the Earth. Heavy and possibly
So
dangerous.
you pulled down the
rays
Earth's
could have reached the
trousers?
Earth's
Is that
surface
what
and
I'm
may have
hearing?
affected many people in strange
He
ways.
was asking for it.
How do you mean?
And then we're going to
I
give
mean,
it
they
to
may have been driven
Smiley.
mad.
The best acting is going
The
on
human
behind
beings
them.
who may have been affected by the rays will probably all
I just
die.
want to
They'll
follow
not before
any
they may
other
have killed
characters in this.
Yeah,
film.
yeah. Can we just follow the bartender for a while?
Yeah, let's push
A little girl.
His problem with the clock.
Any of the other people.
But what
They're
of the quick
all much more
readers?
interested in these
That's
guys.
the problem. The clock stopped in the pub, and we're stuck here for.
Yeah, we're just stuck here. Yeah, is there at least a darts game we could try and keep score on?
Yeah,
Or,
tiddlywinks, anything.
yeah.
That is impossible to say.
Next, this guy's going to tell us we're not supposed to buy condoms off some guy.
No.
What if you know the man?
Seems fine to me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she's looking for now. Some used
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
You can make £5 with them. Oh my God, what's that?
That's a giant cockroach.
Okay.
Well, she does like insects. Also, she should be able to defend herself quite well with those teeth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She could easily.
That's a ranged weapon. I'm gonna take this and sell it to the Americans.
Hey, it's Easter. Happy Easter, everybody.
Hey,
Happy
look
Easter.
at that.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Brasha.
I don't know. It's the.
Oh right, that's the one with John Carradine.
The one?
The one where he's a ghostly image.
Oh yeah, the ghostly image that comes back.
Oh shit.
Where they changed the script like halfway through, but they just kept his lines anyway.
There was some giant books. in
Wait, was that Sheila Frankenstein?
Yes.
I could definitely remember for
I think it
$20.
was.
I think it was.
I think it was Sheila Frankenstein.
Don't get too close; she'll break the glass.
It was called Frankenstein Island.
Yes.
It looks like
Yeah, that's
colleagues
it.
are in a
Looks like
conference
Mog.
now at the police station. Would you come
Stop
along with
that.
me and state your case?
Mog is an apex Jedi.
No, Mr. Graham, I'd rather not. But why not? There are reasons. Besides, they would probably regard me as a crank. Well, I don't. I hoped you wouldn't. That's why I chose to speak
Well,
to
they
you.
stayed there
no,
all
Mr.
night.
Graham, the
It's
responsibility
morning.
rests with you.
What is
now. I can only
happening?
wish you
It feels like it.
Mr. Paul.
I feel like I've been in this pub
Yes.
for years.
Please remember, don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Well, Gary, what do you
Thank
think?
you, Waylon.
I think you may be right, Michelle. Look, I want to go see Cartwright.
Waylon.
Can you make it home all
Sorry,
right alone?
Nody.
Of course. Darling, make them believe you. I know you can be very persuasive when you want to.
Right.
No, Boosh, this is like the barrister of Sheila Frankenstein.
Excuse me, miss. Being as you're a scientist, I wish you'd look at what our Jane's found. I rang the
groundskeeper
police, but they
should
didn't
look
say
at.
much, and, well, I don't like the look of it.
Do you have something to boil this in?
It's a potato,
You
you
boil
twit.
it immediately.
Boil it, miss.
It's an
but
egg.
please,
It's
Mrs.
worth about
Ellis,
£5 million.
That's what I said.
Understand
Send it to
that
the
you are
Americans.
very
You'll
dangerous.
make your
And
retirement.
incidentally, you
Make
lock
20
your door and
omelettes in the
close all your
States
windows
with
and
that
keep
thing.
everybody inside.
But what about Miss Forsyth?
Who is Miss Forsyth?
My new
what I
lecturer,
said,
the new
Esther.
school teacher. She's still out. She went to the school this afternoon.
That
Where
accent
is
is
the
messing
school?
with my
Well, the
head
quickest
more than
way is through the
Shawshank
woods. There's a
Gabor.
path opposite.
Don't worry.
Darling.
I'll find Miss Forsyth.
Random
Well,
accents
yes,
are a
no,
key
the check
component
signs
of
are carried
these
on.
sides.
I'm surprised at you, Gil.
That and casual
Very
racism.
good.
But
I
she
certainly think
looks
this man
different in
Smith
every
needs fully
scene.
into
That's
the
fine,
factory.
Boosh. I
I think it's because she keeps gaining weight and losing weight.
But then there are quite a lot of Smiths.
How long was the
Exactly.
production?
He's
Like
too good to be
3
true.
It was at least as long as these exposition
I
dumps.
can't get a lead on him anywhere.
6
All the same, I agree
days.
with Graham. We
6
must hold up
days
all
of
further
shooting.
experiments with Laird's apparatus.
In
until
both
thorough
rooms.
check
Yeah,
is
but they had the
made.
reshoots. It was probably
All
a
right, that's
Lucasfilm
agreed.
thing.
did not
Budget
testify.
balloon from $14 to $36.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
It was insane.
way over budget. They never made their money back.
No.
Can I get a Red Hulk?
Art Devison's been found.
I mean, if you talk dirty to me, maybe.
Dead. Mutilated.
Well, that's Hollywood,
His
baby.
body was clean dry
Or
of blood.
purplish
Smith was
Hulk.
right. It's
Yeah.
those insects. They mutated and they're hungry. Oh, come on. Shut up, will you, Jimmy?
Like the pros
Shut
in
up,
this
Rigger,
movie.
You got to cordon
It's
off those
purple.
woods. Insects are tremendous eaters. There won't be anything left for them in
every
there.
available man.
I love Lamb.
What the hell are they? Oh, Lamp,
Get me
only
the
you
nearest army
understand
depot.
me. Especially showing me that upskirt. Uh-huh.
The world's shittiest Xerox
Whoa,
machine.
look when that's when the Queen was hot.
Look with the Queen.
She looked hot back then. That's when she was sexy.
My royal subjects.
It sounds like somebody's masturbating in that. I knew it.
Whoa! Oh, goodness. This is okay. Oh, here we go. This is going to be good.
Oh, boy.
No.
Bradley Woods.
No.
That's it. Goodbye. Graham,
Look,
get down to the
outtakes
lab at
from
once.
them.
When our comes, Laird, touch that
Oh,
damn machine.
oi, Moore.
Oi,
It should be
Moore.
in Laird's house. I'll phone him. He can have a word with Laird.
Aye, aye, man.
Yes, son? First, I didn't think he was important at
Oi,
first, but now...
what's all this then?
Yeah.
Mrs. Hale
Oi,
said,
oi, some Moore.
I have to say her daughter had found out what
Wow,
they were
he's
doing.
giving
Oh,
Bruce Willis a run for that mail
An egg,
pattern.
sir. Who said that?
Oh,
Yeah. She said that her lodger, Miss Forsyth, was out late.
It's like
no.
Laurel.
Does she know where she went? She would have to finish school.
And Hardy in one person.
Lardy.
Lardy.
Friday school.
Oliver Hardy.
Double act with one person.
No, it's they
How-
them.
Yep.
They them.
It's those others.
Only a model. This is amazing.
Jacob, I don't think either one had an orgasm.
Just keep stopping. Don't keep just running away from it. No. Just stopping and looking back and hitting close on things. Running over. Oh, no, there we go. It's the long ring.
Web.
Oh, no.
And here's Sheila. Hi, Sheila.
Suddenly, Sheila is standing beside you.
Spider.
Spider and a
Ah,
cock.
there we go. This isn't Charlotte's Web, is it?
No.
Oh.
But it is some pig.
Some pig.
Pig. There we go. An easily breakable door. Lift it down.
Who are these people? Wait, didn't we just see this?
Yeah.
Is she gonna run outside and get stuck in a web now?
It's our good friend, Exceptional Stool.
Oh, thank God. Exceptional stool. That's
Thank you, Spitfire.
No, I was at an Exceptional Stool.
You remember the doors. Yeah, remember the doors. Pretty good.
Dr. Laird's assistant.
Michelle! You'll come back.
Michelle, she's in here.
I'll come with you. Hurry.
that's why the lady is a tramp.
The orchestra's trying its best.
Yes.
God damn, the orchestra is like now doing its exposition dump.
All those extra pages. Out
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Well, let's be honest, this orchestra took the same dump on about 30 different movies.
Yeah, no. A lot of fiber in that diet. Jesus.
Cadbury's Holiday Roads.
The least exciting moment of Jeopardy ever. Yes.
Yeah. See, she fell asleep. She fell asleep. She was so bored.
Just get it over with.
Wait.
Fiend.
Leave this to me.
Wait, what did he use? A ray gun? What the hell was
A
that?
ray gun of some kind, I believe.
Oh, come on.
Unbelievable. I was going with this until that moment.
I mean, we thought he was an alien. He's actually just an exterminator.
That was pretty easy with it. It's not
Good, the arm is.
Oh, thank God the arm is.
Oh, and they showed up at night and daytime. Nice.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll brought speed with them.
Never
The biggest best weapon that they can possibly use right now. Fiend.
Yes. General, deploy the fiend.
Control Fiend.
All the queens, she'll launch fiend on him.
These bugs are no match for a liberal application of Smith and Wesson.
Yes. Well, infield anyway.
You may have to see this lad beside you, going into the woods. Fear not.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, look at that. Look at those gruesome effects. Oh, my. They spent half their budget on that last shot.
Fiend, only you can save us.
Oh, blimey!
Coy!
Fucking in the water! Not to go for the antenna, everyone knows that. We've all played the video game.
Yeah, come on. It came from the desert. Come on.
Unchanged. It's a
little tiny lizard. Just because
This is definitely not a product of Cinemaware.
Oh, what is it? What is it? I just had a message.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site.
Yeah. I mean, can we just take a moment here to enjoy silence from the fucking orchestra?
The pacing was better in the Cinemaware games, and that had like loading times.
Yes. I'm not switching in the next floppy disk if this movie asks me for it.
Did you say that? I'm afraid I did. Some entirely new factors have arisen which make it imperative that all testing should be indefinitely
mistakes
delayed.
were made.
Indefinitely delayed.
Rates are hit.
Bureaucrats
Scene right now.
Indefinitely delayed.
The film are getting more exposition.
There will be no delay.
Leaned on me when you're not strong.
This is the fiend,
Not
my
some
only
straw hat
friend.
or
This is
civil
the fiend.
servant. Now get out. Dr. Laird, don't be ridiculous. Put that gun down. You're behaving like a man.
Just let the fiend rain down on me.
You just get a gun out of a drawer.
I just wanna see you dancing in the purple field. Purple field.
Fiend, purple fiend.
Yes, that was a gun in the drawer.
Excellent.
Great.
This is what it sounds like when B-Sides cries. Did they not issue you hand grenades? What the hell are we doing?
Spend no expense.
Yeah.
They're not very polite.
That is the best acting we've seen in this film so far.
This needs to get themed like Sunday morning.
That door is riveting.
Oh, there she is again.
Feeling better, Michelle? You're going to be all right.
Which she is.
Istopov, this is more Galaxy of Error.
I wouldn't like that job again. Any casualties? It's a good job.
My sanity.
Did. The woods were thick with eggs. Another few days and with... Yes, all right. There's to be no
Maybe
relax.
ship it to the Americans and...
Tomorrow we'll have a thorough comb out.
It's very difficult for me not to be tumescent when there's a picture of the Queen in the shot.
Yeah.
I think we have to do this in every wood
What's
in the
that
country.
word again?
That will not be necessary, Mr. Murray.
The good news is this movie's going on, so it suppresses any blood flow.
Once he's out of shot, it's immediately down.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm afraid that's going to be...
They're not even giving you a lamp.
Question for him to answer.
Maybe an overhead light there.
We always
Said that
stand to
some of the
attention.
RAF boys had reported unidentified objects flying south.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, Lyle Lovett's hair is looking great.
Nonsense, I'm afraid.
Drop a potable on it.
I landed here shortly
Yeah,
after your
just
first
don't break
start
his heart.
experiment. Landed? What are you talking about? This is difficult.
Oh, good.
Let me
Why
put
don't you
it
tell
this
him
way,
what
Mr.
landing
Murray.
means in
Without
lots
being
of
aware of it,
detail?
your newspapers were very near the truth when they spoke of mysterious invaders
God,
from planet Earth.
it never
Am
ends.
I going crazy? In fact, there was but one invader. It was I.
Invader?
Jimmy,
Explain.
I realize
Well,
it's
it's
gonna
when
be
a person comes from
Yeah.
another place to another place.
But that's not important right now.
Mr. Smith is the
Normally they come
regular
from
director
behind.
of space, right?
Yeah, okay, Colin, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's documented here. Go ahead.
Me, Brigadier Cartwright. Hurry.
No, no, not a brigadier.
No, everyone can just get straight through.
Here. Listen.
Have you ever tried calling anyone in the government? I mean, really, do you ever think you'd get straight through? No, you do not.
Not when
He shot me.
400 minutes.
Show it to me.
I'm surprised this show didn't actually. I'm surprised that this film actually didn't do it in real time, where he has to wait and be put through to various departments.
Please hold.
Oh no, this is accounts. Sorry. I have to redial.
We've
There
had
she is
your
again.
flight
Oh my
space
god.
observation for many years.
Flying
saucers. That's what you've chosen to call our spacecraft. We've also
Woo!
been monitoring
Oh,
your
priapism
radio.
about
That's
to
how-
come in down there.
But you're like us.
She's resting her elbow on his.
But she was young and saucy and took a bit of shoulder.
London life has gone through the same evolutionary processes.
Where is this Planet X?
If I were to tell you,
And then we have the two Queen Elizabeths we have at home in the scene ahead of her.
Her eyes follow you when you masturbate.
Well,
that's the way I like it.
You brought down one of our spacecraft.
I mean, let's just say that I used to lick the
Our
stamps.
craft used the
early.
planetary
Yes,
magnetic
yes.
attraction as their means of propulsion. That's why we were so concerned with your experiments. Alarmed, I might say. We had to act in what you would call enlightened self-interest.
Is that the only reason that you came?
No.
No, it's that picture.
We've never interfered with it before. But this
I
time
also-
you're in
No, we also thought we would introduce a dental plan, but none of you were willing to do it.
We might reverse the Earth's
I also came to give Kissinger a run for his
Yes, I
money
know.
on nostrils.
It has happened before, but then the force was
It does have a Kissinger vibe.
Oh,
you said there was
yes.
no further
All we have to
danger.
do is
Yeah.
reverse the polarity.
We
Oh.
were able to
Oh,
calculate the
shit.
center of disturbance
Minus
to the point of maximum
Plus.
It's the only space on land to be affected by
Minus.
cosmic ray bombardment. On land, there were some areas in the sea. There, life will have been spontaneous.
Under the sea.
microscopically, just as it was millions of years ago, before there was an ionosphere to protect you.
They're quite impressive, those
You had a
eyebrows.
very narrow escape, Mr. Graham.
Well,
Message from Brigadier Cartwright, sir. Will you and Mr. Graham come down to Dr. Laird?
Will he please deploy the fiend?
Yes.
Mr. Wilson, sir. He's been shot.
We tried 5 rounds rapid and nothing worked.
Well,
No.
he's dead. Dr. Laird seems
Tried
to have
using
gone
harsh
mad, and the
language.
Brigadier's worried he may start his machines again.
Now, that man's upper lip has never touched his teeth.
Yes.
I wouldn't touch his teeth either.
Yeah, well.
Danger exposition.
Oh, don't let your cat watch this. Poor Waffles.
Yeah. I mean, your cat has already been plotting your demise for a long time. Don't encourage
Break it
it.
down, I suppose.
He's taking notes.
Yeah.
I will eat your face when you die. is what-
Yeah, yep.
Eat your face.
And you will die sooner than you anticipate.
Knob, meter.
How is he going to turn this on? He has to have the other guy always
Can you
turn the
help us?
circuits on
We really
for
want
him,
to.
so
Of course
I
we do.
don't know how he's going to manage to
Well,
work it out.
Well, the
He
alien will figure it out.
He knows about the three shells watching, so it's fine.
Oh,
Well, I understand you know
What?
more about things than we do.
I do, sir.
We must stop him. Can you help us?
Look, how about that gun thing, the one you used to kill the spider with?
It's like a more stern Borat.
I can help you, but the decision for what I do must be yours.
my wife.
It is a
We
question
say
of one
giving a woman power is like giving a monkey a
Not a
gun.
difficult decision. For us, it would be like his
My
words in
wife
Goodwin.
is in the pub.
Your press has spoken of our world as Planet X.
Abe's here. Hey,
You have
what's
the
up,
equivalent
dude?
of X
What's up,
in
babe?
our language.
Hey.
Our children learn in their
Why are you
schools
awake, my
about the
friend?
strange world of Planet X.
You mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yours
mist the
is
good
strange
stuff, Abe.
world, Mr.
No, he
Graham.
didn't.
I wouldn't say he was missing it.
Brigadier, if I were to
You mean
destroy
the super
scheme, would you
chats?
promise me not to return it?
I give you my word. Right, Laird? I don't think we could. Right, Graham?
absolutely right.
Very well. I want you to take your men away from the house. Well away.
What
All right, well, I'll leave then.
Mr. Graham, Mr. Paul, would you come with me, please?
No. Ribbits.
They haven't even got any costumes in this bloody lot.
Oh, look, everything confirms my bias.
I'm a scientist, Betty. I don't believe in anything.
Now we must wait.
Okay. type building.
Switch, knob.
Look, let's just enjoy the silence.
Tokyo.
Bus stop.
Tokyo.
I do hope this isn't the climax of the film, a man twisting a knob.
I mean, in the right film.
It's a right climax in a lot of films.
He's going to throw that switch. Oh, so
Switch.
gently.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Switch.
God, let this be themed.
Oh, it might be. It could be.
Come on,
Fiend from another world.
Come on, themed.
I bring you Fiend.
I bring you a floating, glowing oval.
Now unleash hell.
Now we will unleash the power of this fully armed and operational shit show.
You're a part of
Do it
Alliance.
gently. Gently. Oh, gently.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
so gently, baby.
Do it all the way. Do it all.
Watch it, Chewie.
Here we go. Lightning strike. Here we go.
Oh.
He's dead on it.
The explosion was like they shined a flashlight at the guy. He doesn't even bother to cover his eyes. He's like, I hope they don't sunburn my nipples. I'll just put my forearm here.
Well, the burning house looked like they just
Wednesday.
lit a box of matches on fire. That was
Yeah.
it.
58, that was like Independence Day.
Yeah. I'm going to get in my spinning top and go home.
Dreidel.
Yeah.
Looks like a giant piece of Tupperware.
Dreidel. With Dreidel, I will play. Yeah, he just flew off screen.
Yep, he's just...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mr. Smith returned to his home planet.
It's Smythe.
He in mind all the exposition that existed in this planet.
Ends as it begins with a giant cock.
Yep.
Damn.
God.
I mean,
Thanks so much for inviting me, Adam. I'm really.
It's the least I could
glad to have
do.
watched that, yeah.
I mean,
At least you have the option, you lucky son of a bitch.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all
that was
go
that.
to
That was a
the
little dry. That
lobby.
one.
That would be.
wow.
Meaty like Sunday morning.
That was brutal. I'm almost ashamed, but
you should be.
Said the man who gave us Sheila Frankenstein.
Yeah, who would have thought that between that and the and its paired movie, The Crawling Eye, that The Crawling Eye was going to be a better movie?
I knew it.
Look, you have to have an A picture and a B picture.
Yeah, well, we know which one was the B.
Which one?
Whew.
Summary,
not it.
Not it.
Hell no.
Well, some guy wants to make metal floppy.
Yes.
With magnetic.
Just show him this movie; it'll
radiation.
get floppy.
He's turning copper into floppy copper for some reason.
Flopper.
Yeah.
And so then the guys think they can use the experiment, so they bring him some aircraft grade aluminum, which for some reason doesn't turn floppy; it just crumbles into dust. I don't really get it. But
that's because it was aluminium. They should have used
it was
aluminum.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Aircraft grade aluminium. Excuse me. And then for some reason the magnetic stuff is so strong it creates a syndrome.
Yes.
Where it feeds back upon itself and
I'm
makes itself
syndrome.
It becomes I'm syndrome. Yeah. Makes itself so strong that it sucks a UFO out of the sky, and also somehow mutates a whole bunch of bugs.
Yes.
Okay.
And a hobo.
And then the bugs eat some people.
The bugs do a lot of damage. No, almost nothing at all. That's fine.
There's a lot of extra footage of them wiggling about.
Yeah.
And so
They ate one man's face.
They ate somebody's face.
There's
and
a schoolgirl with horse teeth.
Yep.
Yep, there was a girl with horse teeth who was talking to the devil, and the devil let her know that he was there to do some diddling. And also,
well, now to be fair, he can't have been that bad. He loaned his upper lip hair to a certain Austrian. So I mean,
true, yeah. Then they went and he told the one guy's assistants that he was a very bad man. And then they brought a UFO in and blew him up.
And then themed?
And then themed.
Hooray!
About 3 times I went to the pub.
And in between there were interminable amounts of exposition.
Yes, there were. Yes.
Oh my God. That was
and then for some reason, all of the music for the movie all played at once.
Yeah. Yes.
All the tracks just layered one on top of another.
All 4
could have been playing for the whole movie, but they just put it all
They
in the
just
same
all
5 minutes.
in. Yeah.
It really just needed Entertainment Tonight playing over the top
Da
of
da
it.
da 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 da.
Oh, that reminds me.
Rick, are you trying to say gallium?
It's Gal Gadot.
Yeah, gadolinium. It's like linoleum, but it's legally distinct.
It's like aluminium, but it's more wooden.
Yeah.
I thought the Nazi Time Machine movie was like Exposition City, but this
Planet X, no.
crap.
Wow.
Yeah, but at least the Nazi Time Machine movie had Nazis and Cleopatra in it.
Yeah.
And they also had that accent. So
Yeah. Well, and that woman who can make paint peel with her voice.
Yeah, that's great.
We had all the accents from one actress. That was pretty good.
Yes, she was from somewhere. I don't know where, but definitely not France.
Yeah, because
France.
gallium on its own will actually cause aluminum to turn to shit.
Yeah. No, gadolinium is an element.
Yes, I've seen Suede live about 6 times coming. I quite like them.
Oh my God! Wow. Well, I'm not going to apologize, but
do it.
You're going to. If you want an apology, you're going to need a big old. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But that's for another night. I do want to thank Carmen and Ista and everyone that donated tonight. You guys are wonderfully generous. I doubt we'll have any donations after the film here.
But, you should have interrupted more to distract us from this shit movie.
Well,
it only delayed the inevitable.
Yeah. Well, we could have let the movie run. Nobody cared.
I know.
Yeah, there you go. There's the cold, hard truth. Whew. How about a palate cleanser?
Yes, please.
Do we want short shorts or long shorts?
We love short shorts.
I prefer tight shorts.
I haven't worn them in years, but well, we appreciate.
I'm following it because I may be self-deleting after this film.
Well, I can't do that, Waylon, because the control room is basically running on a Timex Sinclair here, and okay.
Look, we will do anything to be distracted. Movies.
Yeah, I really need to wash that gray right out of my hair. Holy
Since
crap!
the world began.
No!
Why would you do this?
Shush!
Oh,
fuck that shit! I'm about to get up and leave.
Oh God!
Let's do a medium short, and then
no, the hell with that. I want little short, little tiny shorts. I want them so bite-sized you can't even mistake them for exposition.
I think we know what Jay is into.
Look, just because I work for the BBC doesn't mean it.
Oh, Jamma's got an idea. Ding dong.
What's happening?
Ding dong.
Oh, Jamma. Oh my goodness, Jamma wants honey badger. All right. Okay. That's a legit request. We can do that.
Oh, man, I hope that badger doesn't get stung by a snake.
Oh no, that'd be awful. Oh, what's he eating? Oh, it's
it's disgusting.
Stupid.
Honey badger don't care.
Honey badger don't give a shit.
Hello.
Give us a second.
It just takes what it wants.
Of course it's
Guess
not.
what he's eating next week? Snake. Snake.
As long as it doesn't get stung by the snake, it's fine.
Carl Voigtlander bringing up Pedro Pascal's shorts. Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
Oh, I saw those.
See those?
Oh, yes, I watched
jeez.
every episode of your terrible show.
Yes, I know.
Yes, it was good. It was a good picture. Those boots.
Oh, my God.
They were, oh, God.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to think he likes attention.
Could very well be.
Pedro?
Yeah, no, right. It doesn't seem like him.
Did he have an emotional support co-star that he was hanging all over with?
I mean, just holding on to. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I didn't used to hate him, but now I'm starting to.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hate him.
It was fine in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, and that was it.
And and it was like, okay, that's all right. And now I've seen a bit more of him, and it's like, yeah, he's still okay. But then after a while, when you see him in every production of everything ever, it just becomes a bit much.
And then he
Especially
comes out...
given the fact that he is basically Wish.com Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Without the charisma or acting.
And everywhere he goes, he dresses like an anime character.
He does.
Oh, it's so bad.
Which is fine when you're 20.
No, it's not fine when you're 20. No.
No.
I mean, if you're a really hot girl that is amply endowed, then okay, dress as an anime character. That's fine.
I am.
Oh.
This is the honey badger.
Oh,
watch it run in slow motion.
Oh, no, wait.
No, that's not the honey
It's
badger.
pretty bad.
Hang on. We have to go to the lobby to show this. God damn it. Ugh, so frustrating. Hang on. Hang on.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's do that. Let's go to the lobby.
Go to the lobby.
And then out the door and to an Uber and drive away.
That ass. Look, it
He
runs
is
all
a
over
bad
the
ass.
place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit.
Next to
If it's
Smylexx.
hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its
Yeah.
mouth?
He should have got spell check.
Oh,
What?
runs
Every word he's
backwards?
speaking has
Now
an S
watch
in it
this. Look, it sneaks up in
unnecessarily.
the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just
Yeah.
takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just ew, and it eats snakes. Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty
Watch it
badass.
dig.
They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's
Not anymore.
nasty. Oh, they're so nasty.
They're so
Oh,
nasty.
look, it's chasing things and eating them.
I think the
honey
cello
badgers
helps.
have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick-set, broad
I
shoulders.
think this would be so
and,
much
you know,
better
their
if Swappers
skin
was
is loose,
doing the voiceover
allowing
as
them to
Mog.
move about freely and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae.
Larvae.
Ew, that's so
Ew.
nasty.
I heard House of
But
Bees
look,
open.
the honey badger doesn't
open
care.
for
It's
the Who
getting
one.
stung like a
Yeah,
thousand times. It
this is
doesn't give a
78, I
shit.
think,
Just,
yeah.
it's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps. It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger.
How many S's are in scraps?
Well, by the sounds of it.
Yeah,
Oh, this
exactly.
bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care, and you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs.
Jaggles.
They're like, thanks,
The
stupid.
jagoffs.
Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger.
That's not a king
I wonder
cobra,
what'll
sir.
happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating the mouse.
hunting.
And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung.
It's been stung.
Snake, so while it's eating the snake, ew, that's
No, it was
disgusting.
stung.
Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out.
Much
Look
like
at
the
that
movie we
sleepy
watched.
Honey badger.
Now the honey badger is just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra.
It's like,
And of
I'm
course,
to
what's
say
the honey
like
badger
nothing
have to eat for
happened.
the
It
next
looks
few
pretty
weeks?
fucked up.
Cobra, the honey badger.
It looks like Smylexx on a Friday night.
Yeah. A kebab in about an hour.
Hey, whoa, hey.
Scraps.
Scraps.
Can you believe it?
And there was like 3 S's in that word as well somehow.
All right.
Honey badger don't care.
There you go, Jamma.
He
Thank
loves the S's.
Yes.
you for the donation.
He's well. on
Yes.
the Listen.
Listen.
He loves the S's.
Yeah. Honey badger is actually Linda.
All right. Well, let's do short.
Okay.
There was another Skyfire asked for the SNL Casey Kasem.
Okay, someone stick a pen in that and remind me later.
Not it.
We'll do it. Babs will do it.
I will.
You're the research and development department.
Oh God, hang
That's
on.
kinda
Let me
your
write it
job,
down.
isn't it? Casey Kasem, time permitting. All right.
I'm not sure that Adam's gay, but we've tried to stop him and he won't.
Ask my wife.
Excellent. Here
Ask
we go.
me what? I was busy writing.
Oh, Amelia, excellent timing. You missed the movie.
Russian public service announcement.
Amelia?
I thought we've run out of public service announcements from the UK, so I've gone to Russia.
Have we? Have we really?
Yes. There are definitely no more. That looks like a bad idea.
Mein Schmack. Pierogi.
So the Russians are just as shit as the British about staying alive.
Stuck at the old sink.
Oh, I lied.
used to dream about going out to work again and all the different jobs I could do.
Yeah, that's not really the right.
But when the
Silly
time
lady.
came and I did get the chance, I didn't know how to start or where to go.
So I went to work at this
Then one
laboratory.
day, on my way to the shops,
That happens a lot.
I
You'd
was
be
given a
surprised how many times
government leaflet. It told me all about getting a job again, and the tax, and about training for things. All of which proved so
How to keep your
interesting
mouth
to
shut.
my neighbours and friends
And I work for the BBC.
that I shall now have to get another one.
You should just
from
get
my
rabbits by
local
a black
employment
gang.
exchange.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
That's what you get for being unemployed.
Important.
Sheep in an unfenced area. The
Hello,
grass always
lover.
looks greener on the other side of the road.
Oh, don't get the sheep.
Be nice
Looks like
to
mutton's
Barbara.
back on the menu, boys.
I mean, look at the car. So I put
Yeah.
it 50-50 of the sheep surviving in the car being disintegrated.
Yeah, that's got to be in Austin.
So please, drive slowly.
Gotta be nice and
Drive
fast.
slowly, as if there was a choice in that car.
Just look at them.
Yes.
They must be crackers. A double-decker bus could be right on top of them and they'd never even
That's
see it.
common people's old dad.
Hey,
Definitely.
you must be out of your tiny minds. When you cross the road, always use the green cross code.
Careful where your hands
Keep your
are.
wits
there.
about you and keep looking and listening.
Take it from the Elvis we have at home.
Great. See you, girls.
Great.
Take it from me. Be smart. Be safe.
I don't know who the fuck you are. I ain't taking shit.
That's Alvin Stardust. How dare you,
Goodwin is
sir?
a small, friendly community with a big,
you remember?
splendid
Do you
library.
remember?
Yeah,
The folk
yeah,
of Goodwin
yeah.
worked hard for their library. At
comments
last, they would have
He was-
one
he was-
amenity at
he was the
least
leader of
that
the
would
cover
measure up
band
to
for
the new
Gary
town of
Glitter.
Milton Keynes up the road. So when the library opened just 6 months ago, you might have expected dancing in the streets of Grimond.
Stop
but
it.
instead it was the
Bouncing in
new town
the
planners
streets
and
of
architects up the
Britain.
road at Milton Keynes who were celebrating and indeed laughing, and the people of Grimond who were looking confused and abashed. For they had become the victims of one of the biggest planning upheavals, literally and metaphorically, of recent years.
Oh my God, that's an English
There was
sheepdog in the
something
background.
basically very wrong with their library. There were reports of books tumbling from the shelves, difficulties in opening and closing the windows, even trouble getting through some of the doors.
What?
The problems of living with a new
They
library
built the
built
building
up
upside
so
down.
much in the first few months, the Grimond District Council decided to hold an investigation. Imagine the shock and embarrassment then for the townsfolk of Grimond when they discovered that their library, which looks like
Built
this,
on an Indian
should
burial
in
ground.
fact
No, it's
have
upside
looked
down.
like this.
No.
In the planning world, Grimond had become a laughingstock overnight. Their library had quite simply been built upside down.
On top of
Imagine you
ancient,
must have a great deal of trouble actually
Indian
trying to
burial
operate
ground.
in this upside-down library.
Oh, it's terrible. I mean, we get all the
Wait a
comedians
minute.
in here.
Well,
It's,
I was the bit of
oh,
rough.
are you going to stamp my book upside down, or is this the library they're shipping out to Australia? It's awful, and I mean, I have a sore back the whole time because I spent half my life bending down to switch on lights, bending down to open a door.
Get
I
used
think
to
the
it,
whole
honey.
building's a fiasco.
Not on
How are your appliances?
trying to play the whole thing down. This, for instance, is as near as we're going to get, and there's absolutely no chance, we've been told, of our filming inside. We did, though, manage to get some interior photographs, which indicate quite clearly the problems people are labouring under. The contractors were O'Connell and Casey. We approached their managing director,
This makes
Mr.
a lot
Casey,
more
who
sense
told us
now.
that it
Yeah.
had nothing to do with them, and they'd simply been following the architect's instructions.
The
He asked us
gypsies,
to
aren't they?
leave.
Mm-hmm.
Subsequently,
It's the travelers.
though, we did
That's what
elicit
you get
a
when you
word
have
of
the
comment
travelers
from
don't
him
show,
by
right?
phone.
Other people's old man, isn't it? Just doing the
instructions to go by the plans. Now, if the plans have things
Southern Celia.
upside down, they're under strict instructions to follow them exactly as they are. It seems to me that you should go and talk to the local council about this and not be talking to me about it at all.
So we did talk to the council. We asked to speak to their senior surveyor, Mr. Powell. Ah, that Mr. Powell, they said. No, he's taken early retirement. About 6 months ago, we asked. Yes, they replied.
But with full
After
pension.
prolonged pressure, the council did offer up a spokesman, Mr. Sidney Hewer.
And a kettle.
Mr. Hewer, this library has obviously become quite an embarrassment to Grimond Council. How did it happen?
Well, you'll appreciate, Mr. Young, that Grimond Council is inevitably in the hands of the architect in these matters. It's to him you should really be talking. But we
Jacob,
certainly
it's on
are
the internet,
embarrassed
it must be
about
real.
it, but it is the architect's fault.
Definitely true.
So the buck was passed once more. But what of this architect, Raymond T. Hoachley? Well, it appears he's gone out of business, which in the circumstances may seem fair enough. But not because of the upside-down Grimond Library. Nationwide has discovered that he had invented and was marketing a new photolithoreproduction machine for the copying of architects' drawings. He was selling by mail order in posh trade magazines. Today, he's gone bankrupt. It was an ingenious idea, this machine, relying as it did on photocopying principles and a series of mirrors arranged to create a three-dimensional effect on ground plans and elevations. This it did most effectively,
handy.
but the angles of refraction inside the mechanism turned certain blueprints inside out and upside down. Grimond Library he envisaged as a futuristic building, all right. But
Did
his own
Olivia
machine
Newton-John
turned
help,
it into something far more avant-garde than he could possibly have intended. Mr. Hoachley was not over-keen to be interviewed by Nationwide. We traced him
spoke to his
finally through the law
groundskeeper,
courts
Reg
to his
Malloy.
stone-built £30,000 house in the Cotswolds. This is what happened. Mr. Hoachley, we'd like to ask you about the
Oh,
Grimond
Alpha.
Public Library. It does appear that that building is in fact the wrong way up. Can you explain that?
No comment.
But I think you have a right to say to the public exactly what's happened. Why is it the wrong way up?
No comment. I'm in a big hurry.
Well, Mr. Hoachley, I think the public do have a right to know about it.
For God's sakes, he's driving an
Mr.
Alpha.
Hoachley,
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
He's in bad enough shape.
Yeah, it's going to stop
It's been a
running
salutary
just because of the
tale
water
for
in the
folk of
wiring.
Grimond. Now they're attempting to raise more money so that they can turn that back into this, the way it ought to have been all the time. But in the meantime, what can you and I do, ordinary members of the lay public? Well, for one thing, use our common sense. Look around you at modern buildings and remember that Mr. Hoachley sold 46 of his photolithorepro machines before the profession and the law caught up with him. So if you see a building that looks odd to you, a building which just might have been put up by an unthinking contractor the wrong way up, then report it immediately to your local authority.
Again, wonderful example of active old age. Mr. Gamp, you tell the folks how old you are. Come along, Mr. Gamp, wouldn't you tell us how old you are?
90. Oh, we've seen this.
And what, in your opinion, Mr. Gamp, is the secret of long life?
60 bites to every mouthful. Early to bed, early to rise.
Yes, but no goat's milk in the morning, nothing like that.
No, I don't get run down by them monkey cars.
Well, that's all Italian wiring.
I've tried to tell the other people around here, but they won't listen. That's young Jim. He
That
never
guy's
knows where he's
looking for an
going.
apprentice
The
flasher.
monkey
for when
cars
he
will finish
retires.
him all right. And there's Mrs. Gubbins.
Well, the Diddling Guild
Fine
wouldn't
woman,
let him in.
But she isn't much better than young Jim. I always says to her, Sally, you'll come to a sudden end. And she will.
Oh, we're getting called out.
Mr. Higgins, his troubles are. Never has time to look where he's going. He'll go the same as others. That's Mrs. Bone. She's a butcher's wife. She never will learn what pavement is for.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll get her one of these days. Mind you, it's good for the business. Me and my son's diggers up at the churchyard. But it
He said
wouldn't
diggers,
ever
by the way,
happen
everybody.
if they
Oh,
got their
yes, diggers.
highway
What's up, my
code
diggers?
like
Hard
the
D. Hard D.
Diggers.
The hard D's. The Queen coming up.
I studied the book, and I use my common sense.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gamp. I'm sure the folks are much obliged.
Golly.
But you've forgotten about the 60 bites, eh?
This is my face reveal, guys.
Excuse me, Arjun, some ice cream jive.
You go off and study this here highway code.
Say, Mama.
And leave me in peace.
Eat with your piss?
I still have so many questions about the library.
Oh no, it's fine. We're all past that now.
I mean, you need a moment, or
Tell us all about it, Smylexx.
What, library?
Smylexx didn't send the library clip.
No, he did not send in the library.
Oh.
I sent that one to Adam. So,
Okay. Did nobody think to turn the plans around?
Okay.
I think more importantly, it's pointing out how shit modern architecture is and the design language of it.
So
they should be thankful it wasn't just a concrete box of brutalism.
Yeah, the building is 100% real. That's a building. I believe it's a power station that was built, and people mocked it for it looking, though, as the building was upside down. So the producers of Nationwide decided it would be hilarious to do an April Fool's joke in which they actually went through and made it as if it was a building that was made upside down.
Yes.
And so that whole bit is a joke on the architecture.
Yes, on the terrible architectural design of that.
So
that I can get behind.
Every so often the BBC does do this to us. Famously, I think it was in the 50s, they did the spaghetti trees, or maybe the early 60s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so they do occasionally throw one of these at us.
We've shown that too.
Yeah, we've been a little wise to it now.
That hideous building is 100% real, though.
Yeah.
God.
At least it has windows. It's better than a lot of government buildings.
It's true.
I just like the dramatic action shot in this PSA.
I don't know. Somebody didn't unplug.
Here we go. Look at that!
Dial.
Look at him. He's
Dial
like
0118999.
Emergency, which service?
Hello.
A fire.
Hello.
What's the changing number are you calling from?
Wellport 21133.
Hold the line, I'm connecting you.
Okay,
Don't leave
thank
it
you.
to someone else.
Shreveport 8, Newport 6, Yorkshire 12.
They're going to come
me
over
Dr.
here,
Smith.
waiting to get the stuff on the truck. They are what I tell you, look at that. I shall just give this foreign person the correct rule for backing into a loading bay. He may not know our ways. Bonjours, messieurs.
I think this is common people ordering lunch.
Very fine. Long tray, as a out, as a large pour vehicles. Sasura, Quai de Bois,
Pretty sure this actually is common people.
Libra.
Oh, yes, you
This was the worst babble lesson I ever had.
I don't say season play.
Might be a little more effective than Duolingo.
Landing room here. Good attack. Savant, raccoon lace.
Now, when I lay down under your tires,
Swallow out of here.
It appears he already has someone.
Oh, put blue. Come on.
Now surrender.
Very good.
oh, very Hitchcockian.
Freudian, really.
Yeah, this is a metaphor here.
Oh, yeah. All the way in.
That's all.
Thanks very much, young kid.
Look, he's just teasing right now. He'll go all the way in later.
Driving test. Are there many of you French fellas in Sheffield?
We didn't see that one coming.
Thank you. Ephemeral film.
Hobo with a shotgun.
Why do they
Hobo
do it?
CFO.
I know what I'd like to do to them.
If they see anything nice, anything decent.
They just have to spoil it.
It's the same in the park.
They knocked out all the lampposts, and who pays out? We do.
Oh, well, it's them doing it.
Oh, say anything.
A high school musical.
Kids do as
You
they please.
watched them doing it?
Are there any breasts in this that are above the navel?
Nope.
That.
Okay.
The
Not
parents
one.
do something. It's the parents, isn't it?
Well, we're parents, and our children don't go around vandalising.
Oh, we hope they
Using
don't.
about 1 million.
We don't always know where they are, not all the
Well, she
time.
just
do
doesn't
we?
have any. She's
I
cheating.
thought
Yeah,
one
she's
of mine
just
was
flat.
behaving
I
like
think it's
this.
the schools.
Oh, it makes me so angry. Try
It's
telling
on them,
them off.
I'm into
They're
that
not
shit.
Oh, Betsy, always having her breasts above her navel. Look at her
What can you do about
fancy.
it? I just don't believe it.
There is something you can do. Ring the police
Buy a
immediately.
bra.
You can do
You need not give your name, but dial
Have your children
999.
arrested. Take it
You
away.
might save someone's property.
Kill children.
You could save someone's life.
Murder. When you see a child, just murder it.
Suckling long pig is delicious.
Oh no.
Oh, politics.
Coronavirus is a deadly coughing disease that hangs about in the air and is passed from person to person.
Sort
You
of.
must always stay alert, and if you feel like you can sense coronavirus, get indoors, fast. If you're away from home, drop face first to the ground.
Yeah, stop,
Yes.
drop,
In
and
this
roll.
position,
It's a good-
the only
it's a good
cavity
plan.
exposed is the anal duct. And that should
God.
not pose a problem so long as you're wearing trousers.
Right. Okay.
When you're back
Yeah.
inside,
Well, I have
clean
a
your
problem.
hands
Well,
with
I
a
guess I'm
strong
going to have to
disinfectant
change my habits.
and stockpile as many antibacterials and toilet rolls as you can.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll be needing these. If
More
you
than
don't
your
have an
neighbors.
indoor toilet, cut a hole in your favorite chair and stick a bucket underneath.
Okay.
If you don't have chairs, dig a hole for yourself somewhere inside the house.
In the kitchen, maybe.
During a coronavirus outbreak, anyone you see could be a carrier.
Okay.
This includes your teacher, your local policeman, even the nice couple you meet down the park. You'd think you'd always be safe with nice men like these who like to hang around children's playgrounds.
Upstanding members who work at the BBC.
Oh, there, you can't catch me.
But look a bit closer.
Race you to the van.
He's a carrier.
He's a carrier.
You probably feel safe inside a car. But even a car can be a carrier.
In a car.
If you cough on a car, that car becomes a carrier, which is why scientists now sometimes refer to the coronavirus as the car owner virus.
Oh, yeah.
This girl doesn't know it, but if she gets into the car, she'll become a carrier.
Ooh, I hope that's her finger.
Janet, would you like to know why you shouldn't have gotten
Damn
into
it.
that car? It could have put you in great danger.
You mean sort of
Careful, Janet. You don't know where that finger's been.
my hair, when we have a row?
No, it could have given you a deadly virus.
You mean do something rude to me?
No, not like that either, but you should go home now before you cause any more trouble. Carriers come in all shapes and sizes.
Okay.
So it's important when you're out and about to note down anyone you see coughing or wheezing.
Coughing.
Hey, what are you
or
doing?
wheezing.
That man's number. Who do you think you are, the Sweeney or something? Sherlock might be serious.
No, I'm a
When you
junior
return home,
Stasi League
immediately
member.
call the police and notify them of any person you've seen who you think is or might be a carrier.
Yes.
And,
You looked a bit like an otter.
brown eyes.
Yes.
What sort of coat was he wearing?
It could have been
His
a
hair was going everywhere, and he claimed he was prime minister, but I'm not sure.
I see.
It's actually unlikely that coronavirus will affect us for at
Esther,
least,
our
I'd say,
email is
50
on our
years. And
YouTube
it's important to remember
page,
that the
and our
world will be
Twitter
very
is
different in half a
Happy Rolls.
century's
This
time.
is Twitter.
Nursing, for instance, will be
And we
almost
don't
unrecognizable.
often look at it.
Twitter.
They certainly
Twitter.
won't be muddling around
And
with
a
these old
Twitter.
gadgets. we expect hospitals will look something like this.
Yes.
Yes, like from UFO. Yes.
And our world leaders won't be human beings. They're more likely to look like this.
Yep.
Ultra-intelligent super
Or reptiles.
Yep.
Processing vast quantities of information faster than any human
Carrier
mind.
guards.
So with these men in charge, coronavirus should be stopped in its tracks in no time. Are you ready, Hugo?
We're all set here, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you. That's very informative.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it? Bit short.
That's what she said.
Oh. All right. Well done, Artoo and Smylexx. Thank you for your contributions and sarcasm quotes.
Yes, it was certainly better than the movie that was contributed by someone.
Let's see. All right. What time is it? Oh my God, it's almost 9. All right, quick vote. Roller skating or beatboxing?
Roller skating.
Oh, I'm roller skating all the way.
Here we go.
I'm still with Sky on the SNL.
Oh, this is roller skating. There's a roller skating foundation.
Of course there is.
Chicago.
I see the
Pepsi Cola.
The superior cola.
You shut your mouth.
This is roller skating,
No,
America's
Amelia.
favorite fun sport.
No.
A wholesome year-round
Don't ever go back
recreation.
and watch it.
One of our truly great all-American participant sports. Roller skating is everywhere, north, south,
Even
east,
in the
west,
oceans. The jungle.
in all the 48, in big cities,
On top of
small
buildings.
towns,
The glaciers.
rural
Near
cities dotting the
fields
map.
of cows.
Maine to San
Cows
Diego,
themselves are roller skating.
On top of
sunny Florida to Puget
Roller
Sound,
cow.
Milwaukee
It's
to the
all
Gulf of
inappropriate
Mexico.
places where you can't roller skate.
Everywhere,
Roller skating
the
on the
whir
beach.
of rolling wheels.
Fletch did that.
Teenagers rated top
Well,
for
on a
exciting
sidewalk
fun
near the beach.
and for wholesome
Teenagers can't get
recreation.
enough of it.
Its year-in, year-out popularity with high-spirited, fun-loving teenagers has no real equal.
She's okay too.
Their parents, too. Mom, the family's busy homemaker. And hard-working dad.
That's too
Connors.
busy.
Leisure fun
He's
for
too busy
them, too.
fixing the furnace to roller
Chuck
skate.
Connors, projectionist.
Here's
She will
Grandpa
never
reading
twist
his
an ankle
evening
with those
paper.
cankles. Jesus
Grandma
wept.
with her needles and yarn. They, too, enjoy roller skating. It's wholesome
Like
sport
knocking
for
down a
all
redwood.
ages. Today, more than
Esther, we
18
can't
million
do anything
Americans
without
are roller
copyright
skating
checking first,
enthusiasts.
but we'll hold it for next week.
Thanks to an inventive young man from Massachusetts named James
Millie, we still have roller
Leonard
derby here.
Clinton. He contrived in 1863
Mostly at the state
the
fairs.
forerunner of our modern roller skating.
Really, have you ever been involved in a roller derby?
Clinton's invention
The day
inspired
that I
other
fell in
designs.
love with the
These
roller
odd-looking
derby
early roller
queen.
skates
Can you
produced
tell
a
us
new
in
popular
excruciating
sport.
detail what that was like?
Roller skating
Yeah.
skyrocketed to popularity.
You have any pictures?
Almost
Including
overnight.
home videos
In New York,
or
fashionable
Polaroids.
Newport,
Yeah.
and in
Fabulous,
London
really.
as
What were
well.
the uniforms
cream
like?
of high society
Were they tight?
introduced roller skating
Sure.
to the ballroom.
Was it naked?
Soon
Clinging.
it was the rage everywhere.
Ah!
And
Naked
everybody
roller
was
derby.
roller skating.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah.
By the turn of the century, the fad had passed and roller skating was firmly established as a
Did
popular
this catch
sport.
on? I don't.
Only
I
a fad.
think it did.
Roller skating today. and our
Oh, no,
modern
there's a reason that
roller
Xanadu
skating
exists.
would amaze and surely delight
And
James
Xanax.
Clinton, a leading
Yeah,
industry
Esther,
figure.
you could submit anything you
Chicago's
want.
Mr.
but
Joseph Shevelson.
We check everything for copyright ahead.
Of the growth and development of the sport
We're in a
of
lot
roller
of trouble with
skating
YouTube.
is
A lot
seen
of trouble.
in the close
There was
examination
a
of
time
this
when my
modern,
life's ambition was to be the guy who
streamlined
announced
precision skate.
all skate.
Compare
All
this
skate.
beautiful
Couples only.
precision engineered
Backward
skate
skates.
with the relics of olden days. Here is a pair of
This is the
Chicago
one I wear on my head.
The skate is equipped with double rubber, smooth action.
Oh, double rubber's
And
good.
the wheels are made of a durite plastic compound.
I don't even know
that
that.
roll easily, smoothly, and silently on the floor. Each wheel is equipped with
This is
two
a lie.
precision bearings similar to those used in
Now
precision
we're entering the
equipment.
urethane era.
It's
so-
no wonder.
Doesn't matter. It's the
that
bearings
the
that you always heard.
Advance in the
What were
design
those,
of roller
606
skates
bearings? Yeah, you
has
must
made
know
roller
them.
skating a top
I mean, I've
sport,
got skate bearings
as
all over
well
the
as
place.
a delightful
and
pastime.
Unfortunately, most of the stuff that
The
I buy
sport
now
of roller
are
skating
metric.
today is just as beautiful as these precision skates.
Here we go.
Roller skating offers wholesome outdoor fun on sidewalks, playgrounds,
BBC
slabs,
radio DJs hate
streets,
these
and
kids.
outdoor rinks.
Yeah. Not too fast to catch.
Yeah.
Possible people will play.
Here on New York Central Park Mall.
Yes, in
finals
earlier
from the
days,
annual
epileptics
Journal
were not
American Wing
able to
Skate
walk
Derby
around the
vie
city,
for
but
honor.
now weaponize their Caesars.
Oh my God! Anyone else having a road rash flashback?
And
Yeah.
indoors too at the almost 5,000 established roller rinks throughout the country. Wholesome fun and sport for
Yeah, it's me
everybody.
crawling along the wall there. It's,
Yeah, you and me both, Jay. Let's just
More
go to the
than
bar.
200 leading colleges, more than 5,000 public schools, private and parochial schools have roller skating programs.
Yeah, Rick's on it.
New Air Force trainees roller skate to develop
This will be
physical
useful
fitness,
in
coordination,
combat.
and stamina.
It's part of
West
their work
Point cadets
training.
roller skate too for recreation.
That's
and
why
physical
we've
conditioning.
lost wars ever since the 50s.
Private Kyle, what are you doing with your skate?
Plain and fancy.
Turns out
centers
skating in
and
trenches not
Here
so
the
good.
desperate fun skater, the budding enthusiast, and the
Deploy
practiced
the
expert
strategic
all
skate
focus their
force.
interest.
Well,
Despite what the Roller Skating Foundation of America told us, skating through mud didn't really work out well.
Businessman
it doesn't
and
come back
respected
up the
member
hall.
of the community extends
We're
a
down to
friendly
the
welcome
straight
to
men
one
and
and
we
all.
still don't have enough
Draws the
flippers.
line fast at undisciplined and rowdy conduct.
You said there was nothing for the ladies.
All I know is that old man better stay the hell off skates. That's going to be a broken hip.
Oh, look at that hottie.
Oh my God, that's
Wow.
yep. Oh well, there's a hot, but look at this
He's
lucky
two
bastard. He was assigned that position.
How did he get 2 kills?
Girls.
Oh, Dick Clark.
I might need to go to a skate park.
The board flashes couples.
I never
dancing
could
begins.
skate backwards,
Simple,
ever.
graceful,
I tried
rhythmic.
and I tried and I never
Dance
could get it
skating
right.
highlights every session.
I never could skate frontwards. I hated roller skates. It was stupid.
I love roller skating, but I could never do it backwards.
You want to practice later, Babs?
Yeah. My wife was actually a friend of hers asked if she wanted to join a roller derby team because they had saw her skate with the kids, and we were like, I mean, you're better than most of the ones we have. Meanwhile, I was standing next to the wall going, hi kids, have fun.
Oh, God, I
Almost
always
always
think of
find
that.
Girl Scout
I can't
scary.
ice skate either.
Roller
No, ice
skating is
skating
a
is
popular
scarier than roller
Girl
skating.
Scout proficiency badge
I've never
activity.
wanted to ice skate ever. The idea of strapping butter knives to my feet and balancing on ice.
And of
Forget
course,
it.
the Boy Scouts
Yeah, I mean, the
enjoy
balancing
this
on
great
ice,
sport.
that's a problem. But the butter
No,
knives
thank
on the
you.
feet, that's not
No.
bad.
Rink professionals are glad to help beginners
have that
improve their
moment of,
skill.
You know,
These
you
youngsters
fall,
will develop
your
into good
fingers
skaters
are
after
laid
only
out
a
in
few
front of
lessons.
you.
And here's a young miss, a bit awkward now.
Tiny little
we'll get the
fingers,
hang of it with a bit
lots
of
of
practice.
blades moving
Then
past
watch her
them.
go.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of this.
Advanced skaters
it's a
developing their techniques and
Yes.
style. Get plenty of
Unfortunately,
encouragement
trousers,
and coaching
whichever.
at every stage.
Wearing trousers,
Plenty of
remember the
practice,
coronavirus
too.
can't get in, so
Yep.
fine.
We call this the Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Put your hands in roller skates, flip you upside down, or wheel you in the kitchen and put whipped cream on your business.
Is that a Barry White song?
Roller skating
you
was
did
an
good.
important role in church-sponsored youth
I understood that
activity
reference.
programs, fellowship, wholesome recreation, and religious
I
devotion
can't remember the
blend
name of the
together.
sketch. It's like Cleo T and someone.
Yeah.
Daytime skating sessions for housewives.
SNL.
Sounds like a lyric from Chef from South Park.
Mothers bring their youngsters with them.
I'll move your roller skate.
For weight,
Yes.
roller skate.
Nope.
Here's Gil McDougall, star shortstop of the New York
Not roller
Yankees.
skating.
Not skating.
That's
What
not
was-
Gil McDougall.
What was that?
Gil,
Definitely
Mrs.
not.
McDougall, and their 4 children like to go roller
Oh,
skating for
okay.
family fun.
And later Hosen.
Look at that. Yeah, they've turned the youngest
Wholesome
boy gay.
recreation They all can enjoy together.
Daddy, I want to be gay too. Here you go, dear. Gay as the day is long.
Baseball is Gil's business. Roller skating is fun.
Oh, Amelia, don't tease.
America's #1 participant sport. Year after
Pictures
year,
are
decade
yeah.
after decade.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to need your GeoCities account.
Yeah.
Woo!
Check out my web zone.
Time out now for light refreshment.
Thanks, Amelia. You've now
Roller skates
shut
some
down
more.
every brain on this channel except mine. 'Cause they're all people with leg warmers and tiny stars.
Maybe I should take up
Roller
skating.
skating shows, exhibition performances, and amateur
nice product
competitions.
placement,
Get the fuck in line, Gemma. Don't be trying to butt ahead.
Development of proficiency and style. The small fry beginners have fun being
I'm wearing my dad's pants.
as they develop skill
They're
and
cinched.
confidence.
They have the Elastic Band.
The crew of the good ship Lollipop executes a charming skating routine.
Wow, this is all kinds of 4chan.
Yeah, this is charming only to their parents and certain files. Yeah.
The first show about the
and BBC presenters.
Yeah.
Where's Stephen Merchant when you're really
Stephen Merchant from the last video.
Their first show about the Titanic did not go over well.
But this is Raise the Titanic, so it's better.
Dance skating. Couples waltzing with form, grace, and beauty.
Sparkles, did you send us a coffee? We didn't get a notice.
Oh, yeah. We didn't get it in.
No, our coffee bot's broken.
No, yeah, either that or our coffee bot's broke because we never got a notice about that. But thank you.
Highly suspicious common people. Highly suspicious.
Now the tango. Footwork and
Oh,
timing.
thank you, Sparkles.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Go to his room. He has a room now?
Yes.
He does. It's the one he lit the paper in and then nearly burnt the house down.
I mean, it's a refrigerator box, but he can call it whatever he likes.
It's a space under a bridge.
Yeah, and
It really has.
unfortunately, there's no notification that we got anything, so I'm really sorry. But
Hey, look.
thank you very much.
Precision figure skating, spins and jumps.
He's not
Roller
gay.
skating in its
Totally
most
not
advanced
gay.
form.
No.
That's a nice way of telling your dad, isn't it? That's a
Yeah,
nice way
yeah,
of
I think so. Actually, what he's saying is, I've got the tinfoil. I'm just waiting for the jetpack.
I'm sorry, Sparkles. We'll try and read it next week. I just looked on the account and I didn't see it. Doesn't mean it can go through.
He's going to go on
This
to voice
is
over
something to watch.
Honey Badger videos.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
When he's 40, he'll finally get a job at Lucasfilm.
Yep.
That girl's about to
Very
eat
irritated by a side.
Swing your partner with an Allemande left. Lively square dancing on roller skates by these youngsters from Missouri. The Rollercade Swingsters.
The Irish music
Oh,
here.
it's all right,
Common.
Sparkles. Don't worry.
No worries.
Oh,
Now,
Common's going to be excited.
promenade!
Is this music working for you, Common?
Well, that shot was that's oh my god.
It is
You're
working.
Oh hey ho. Look, I like big butts and I cannot lie, but not those.
These could all be his cousins. This is definitely the music I hear when I'm
This is
reading
the
Common's words
worst
out.
river dance I've ever seen.
Family skating.
Those are
dance,
clogs.
Michael
figure
Flatley is so mad at
All
all
this
of these
is roller
kids.
skating
It's
in
also
its
the worst
many
square
forms.
dancing I've ever seen.
Speaking from our nation's
Well, if they had
capital,
square
Dr. Shane
wheels, maybe.
McCarthy, Director of the President's Council on Youth Fitness.
We are convinced that on the American scene,
You like
one
my
of the most
bust?
potent
Who is
ways
we,
of
Kemosabe?
attaining fitness is by well-administered, wholesome, healthy sports. And what fits into this category
And
better
raw
than roller
dogging.
skating?
Oh, wow.
Here's something that can be done by boys and by
Right.
girls,
There's
by
exertion
young
involved.
and by old, by parents and also by their children, by teachers and by pupils, in summer, in winter, around the home, in the school.
What the fuck accent
and we
do you
hope
have, sir?
With safe pathways between home and school.
I'm not sure. This is not.
This is like an Italian-Irish
This sport
accent.
is healthy.
This is
This
almost
sport
as
benefits
confusing
the
as
entire
the lady's accent.
Yeah.
Supporting the attainment of fitness
How many
goals.
ADRs
We are
did they do
hopeful
for
that it will
this?
become very popular.
Yes.
Go to it, and God bless you.
Mario O'Flaherty.
Yes, 100 years ago, James Plimpton had a dream.
Is he a hobbit?
Today, that
He
dream is
dreamt that there
reality.
would be a day when you didn't have to have those fucking
Teenagers.
sideburns.
Mr. Frodo, someday I want to roller
For mom
skate.
and pop,
Old way to
grandma
Mordor.
and grandpa. It's everywhere. The plants,
Oh,
Or at least the border of the Shire.
the farms, the campus.
Yes, roller skating on farms, big.
In fact, everywhere.
one more couple skate and I'll be as
Yes,
far
even
as
the
I've
cadets
ever
of West
been
Point
from the
roller
Shire.
Yeah,
This is America's #1 sport and recreation. Yes.
I should have
this
known when they
is
said all
roller
skate, the Nazgul would show up.
Oh, wow. See,
I promised Gandalf I wouldn't leave the wall, and I don't mean to.
They took the roller ones.
That was lovely.
Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, TJ, they're in heaven, clearly. Heaven, Illinois.
I'm in heaven.
Okay, don't forget. This is my official reminder of me
What?
doing my job.
What?
Uh,
Oh, we had
The-
a
SNL skit.
the SNL.
Oh,
Casey
the,
Kasem.
Case Kasem.
I thought you were talking about ice packs and stuff.
Band-Aids.
Talking about you doing your job. Yeah.
Ice packs and band-aids.
Ice packs
And
and
remember,
I asked
blowing
for
is-
it. You didn't have it. No, I'm filing a complaint with the union.
And if you remember, blowing is just a term. You don't actually have to.
That's
blow.
right. It's not literal.
No.
Don't rub up against me.
We'll have to go to the.
Adam, stop rubbing up against her.
Stop rubbing.
No, my cat is rubbing up against my microphone.
Well,
Oh.
I mean that's a euphemism. I'm going to assume, and
that's
you
your
do
story.
you. Whatever you need. It's.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all.
Amelia, have you got any pictures of your cat rubbing against your microphone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or audio. Even audio would work.
I don't even know what that means, Amelia, but it probably is filthy because it came out of my mouth. So sorry about that.
Oh, okay. So we're talking about the Casey Kasem outtakes. Is that right?
No, the SNL.
The SNL one.
JC
The-
Statham.
JC.
It's my son, JC.
No, yeah,
Coming at you like
that's
a
him.
Lebanese torpedo.
That's the
Yeah.
interview. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
No.
No. I'm not sure. You think maybe is this still on?
Let me
Is
see
it- are
if
we-
I can
are we
find
still
it.
on?
Wasn't quite sure if he got irritated with me on Sunday for doing it. He left very quickly after.
I'm sure he was listening, to be honest.
I wasn't sure if I'd upset him.
What?
Babs just laughed herself right the fuck off the internet.
But I had to
Babs
correct
just-
him when he said that the Dolly Parton version wasn't as good as the Whitney Houston one. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Babs was just sucked into a black hole. Poor Babs.
Didn't Willie Nelson do that song as well?
Not as good as Dolly Parton, though.
Well, stop rubbing your cat against the microphone, Babs.
Right.
Okay.
I'm kind of.
Oh, there we go. Yep, now we can hear you.
Okay.
Kind
Yep.
of digging it.
Yep.
B as in Bill Hader. B.
Yeah.
Meow.
B sides or
Meow. Meow.
I am a bat.
I'm a cat,
That is
and that's
that.
that.
No, I told Brown. I said, really kind of sorry it turned into a B-sides in joke. On Sunday, 'cause I was-
Not sorry.
No.
sorry.
I was
Sorry.
Sorry.
No. Hey, he's getting the money. It doesn't matter.
I'm glad he's getting some money now.
I
Fine.
think I interrupted Mega Geek about 28 times as well. But never mind. It's okay.
Okay, B-sides classic.
I mean, the Mega Geek imitation is even better. It's no longer it's shit. It's woke. And there you go. And I fixed it. And
It's woke.
Does he use the W word?
Oh, he does.
oh God, yes.
Does he?
DEI woke and
Yeah, yeah,
Block
yeah.
it out.
indeed.
Who's the?
Oh, and also, but they made her look like a boy.
Yes, yes. Do they have an OnlyFans?
Who is the request for? Skyfire.
It is.
Skyfire.
Okay, Skyfire.
Oh, I
you
thought
still
it was
here?
Oh, maybe Jammer actually. Yeah.
I thought it was Jamma.
No,
No,
I'm
we played
pretty
Jammer.
sure it was Skyfire.
Okay, well, one of you good people asked for this.
All
Why
right.
not?
Skyfire, wake up.
It seemed like the one sketch you guys wrote that that never made it to air was the Casey and JC Kasem, which, as it was described in the research,
already laughed.
Just being paraphrased, was fall down hilarious.
Yeah, the audience wasn't into it at all. It was me and Dana Carvey.
Dana's doing Casey, who he has been doing since
forever.
He was 15.
And the sketch was Dana Carvey was hosting, and we were like, we want him to do Mickey Rooney, we want him to do Casey Kasem. So we wrote 2 sketches. One we did Mickey Rooney, which turned into kind of I forget what happened, but our thing got kind of changed, and it turned into kind of more of an impression parade thing.
Right.
But it was just a fun game to see him do Mickey Rooney because it makes me laugh. And then
bang,
bang, the world. I'm the biggest star in the world.
Yeah.
And he did it at the table, and I was like, like one of those girls in the Beatle videos. I was like, it flipped me out. And then Casey Kasem, and so we had this sketch that we wrote, and it was the hardest. I think John and I laughed writing something. We were crying. We were laughing so hard, it was Casey Kasem. It's at night. It's the facade of his house, and he hears something like a crash in the trash cans, and he comes out and there's Dana in a bathrobe, and he goes, "Who's out there? I'm Casey Kasem." And then I come out and go, "Dad, it's not a burglar or a raccoon. It's me, your son, Casey Kasem." And he goes, "Son, I want nothing to do with you. Dad, hear me out. Son, I don't want to talk to you." And it was the idea that, we had been estranged for a long time. Right. And he goes, "I was always asking you questions like, when are you going to get a job? When are you going to move out? And what recording artist has more #1 hits?" And I go, "Mariah Carey was 17. But seriously, Dad, there's a drug dealer after me named Mateo." And we had this thing where he goes, what was the thing where I go, "Dad, why won't you let me in the house?" And he goes, "Here's a letter. Dear Casey, your son and his boyfriend, Jonathan, owe me..." Here's a letter. "Your son and his boyfriend, Jonathan, owe me $5,000 in cocaine money." Blah, blah, blah. And it was like, and he goes, "Well, Jonathan, if you touch one," but he folds it up and he goes, "Well," and he addresses the camera. He goes, "Well, Jonathan, if you touch a hair on my boy's head, I'll fly at you like a Lebanese torpedo." And we were laughing like on the floor. I remember sitting down writing that sketch because we were just cracking up. And then we did it at the table on Wednesday, and it blew, everyone was losing their minds. Right. And we were like, this is going to be great. And we did it at Dress, and it was just like we started tripping up. It was that thing where you'd only known it to kill. That creates the rhythm. And the whole rhythm went off because when we did it during blocking, the crew was dying,
losing their mind.
Everybody did it, and it just died. And we both were going tripping, and this is the worst. Yeah. And it ended, and we just went. And I walked over, and John was, under the bleachers with Lauren, and he was just like, I have nothing. I have no idea why that just happened. That was crazy, you know. And so, it was a good lesson. You just have no idea. Like the audience was just like, no.
Resoundingly
no.
It's still funny. I've seen that thing about 10 times.
Yeah,
It's the
it
one
bombed
skit-
once, and then here you go. Yep.
Yeah. It's the one thing that I really, really wish I could actually go back and watch a clip from, because
they should do it again. They should just do it again.
Yeah.
They should just do it now.
Yeah.
"You hurt one hair on my boy's head, I'm going to fly at you like a Lebanese torpedo."
I mean, that is the hilarious thing. We're talking about the dog death or whatever. Was the email thread we had after my wife was listening to the replay of the American Top 40 and the long distance dedication. So I just happened to walk by and he's doing and now a long distance dedication, and so he reads out the dedication, and it's this sob story about a high school wrestler that had a neck injury and suffered partial paralysis, right? And at the end, the person that was sending the letter chose "Man in Motion" as the fucking song.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
It was one of my guiltiest email chains ever.
That was the funniest thing.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, "Oh shit! I have to go and share this."
It was so damn funny. We were all laughing so hard.
And here comes Footloose.
Yes.
I can't feel my face.
Yeah, run to you.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm pulling it up right now because it was so funny. Because it was like,
we're getting.
Oh God,
that's the worst thing common people's written today.
Well, within the last 15, 20 minutes.
Who's the Lebanese tour?
It was man. Shouldn't it have been Man in the Mirror? Kate Bush is running up that hill. Papa's got a brand new bag.
Van Halen's Jump.
Yeah.
Broken Wings. No more dancing on the ceiling for this guy. Oh my God, I can't feel my face. Running to stand still. Oh my God. Oh God.
Terrible.
Oh Jesus. We were all laughing so hard at that.
Oh my God, it was hilarious.
Oh God.
Okay.
It was just, it was like, how fucking, I mean, immediately I'm like, I'm trying to deal with this goddamn dog inside or whatever. It's like, this bitch just told me the story about this paralyzed kid. She was man in motion. Jesus Christ.
The goddamn dog dying.
The wrestler's paralyzed.
All right, seriously.
Yep.
We're about 3 hours in. We want to do another short, or do we want to pester the professor for some game time?
Pester the professor.
Ooh. Who's on the spot now?
Well, you know.
Everyone's forgotten about that terrible movie, right?
No.
No one's ever going to let you forget.
I wish we had forgotten about the terrible movie.
I tried.
I mean, your guilty feet have got no rhythm.
You tried and you failed. But you tried.
I'll take anal bum covers for 800.
The rapists.
La tits now.
The penis mightier. All right, game time. We have 5 people on the panel. That means that one lucky audience member will get to join in the game. Chat, you can all vote. Join in on WTDub.com. Do it now on your browser on your secondary device.
Here's a letter.
Here's a letter. It's not a raccoon. And it's not a homeless man.
Play in some games. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I do have a question while we're rolling around here.
Is it about teabags?
It is not.
Okay.
We did hit that magical 1,000
we forgot.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
When are you doing the 1,000 sub stream?
What do we want to do?
Well, hang on. One thing at a time.
Not let Adam choose a movie.
Hang on. One thing at a time. If we're going to do it, it ought to be timely. So I think this coming Friday, we should do something special. But we have asked people in Discord and so on about what they want to see for a special stream, and no one has given a shit.
Yeah.
No one has
bamboo saucer.
I think you just turn it over to chat and we rip with chat.
Well,
do we?
Do we want to do an extended stream? Because I will.
Hell no, I don't want to do a stream. Goddamn.
Karaoke.
Do a marathon. We'll get. We're trying to get monetized, not demonetized.
Yeah.
Karaoke with Price of Reason.
Yes, I can't do a gaming stream yet because I don't have a capture card. I was supposed to get one, but it didn't happen. We don't have the funds right now. But if there's any way I can swing it, like I could play something, we could have a Minesweeper marathon. That'd be fun, right? I could show you guys.
I don't know. Amelia's already got a better idea there in chat.
Oh,
let's play Truth or Dare.
Strip poker.
Amelia, will you come on for the 1K celebration?
Yes, Amelia,
stream?
would you come on?
Yeah, Amelia.
We promised not to be abusive or
I
weird.
don't make that promise. He made that promise. I did not.
Promise not to make it really weird and awkward.
So for an extra long stream, I will start early. Beth, of course, will be at work. And then we can have all the friends of the channel pop in a little bit, and join the panel for a little while.
So then what are we going to do after that 8 minutes?
Well, I'm shy too, Amelia. It's fine. You can hide behind anonymity or an otter picture. It's fine.
And then at 6 o'clock our time, normal starting time, we'll do a regular feature. But we could fill in the extra time with a Q&A, a little gaming maybe, a little simple gaming.
Amelia, I already am.
We can pin the tail on the spinning donkey or something.
You'll have to manage the gaming.
Does the donkey spin?
Yeah, Adam, you need to hide the gaming streams so you don't reveal the room code.
No, he's fine. It's fine. No, I'm saying that next week there won't be any gaming. I will not be able to be here, so
that's fine.
Yeah.
Mr.
We'll have to, so are you saying we have to play Spin the Donkey?
Yes, you have to play Spin the Donkey.
We have to play Strip Donkey. Yes.
Okay. I don't have to hide shit. The code is in the private chat there.
Yep.
It didn't alert that it was actually there.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It didn't light it up.
Skyfire.
Because EB Mux sucks.
We are not doing 4 hours of I Am a Cat.
No, hell no.
No.
Absolutely not.
All right. So we still have no suggestions then. Everyone's name.
I told you, just riffle with chat
for 3 hours extra.
It's better than the movie you'll choose.
Well, I gotta have something to work with here.
Well, we could just do a greatest hits of shorts and just try and get as many guests to pop in and out.
Yeah, just do all requests.
Yeah,
we could do requests for a while.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Is just do all requests
and karaoke with Price of Reason.
It is exhausting. Well, all right.
Well, imagine how exhausted they are. 1,000 of them.
I love a good karaoke.
Yeah, me too. I'm up for it. Absolutely, let's go.
But
I'll sing
we
all
are
the hits.
trying to be.
I feel some laryngitis coming on.
Phineas has a shorter attention span than Smylexx, so I don't know if that's what you want.
No, probably not. Yeah, you don't want that.
Artoo, are you still with us? You
Still
nippled
here.
out. Okay, all right.
Yes, it nipples when I'm sharing a screen. Sometimes here I can.
It looks like we have the whole panel on board. Is that right?
As far as you know.
Yes, we have all five.
We'll have special guest star common people on the panel.
Yes.
Yeah, common people will definitely be on.
Should we do the best of Skyfire? Shoot all the classics?
Yes.
All the copyrighted classics?
Yeah.
Yes.
People are dropping out. CTLC for the Argentum is
Argentum
here.
is here.
Yay!
Let's go. Smylexx's nemesis has arrived.
Oh God.
Here we go. Here we go.
R.I.P. Smylexx. There's no audio.
There is no audio yet.
Oh.
Still no audio.
Professor?
Here's a letter. There we go.
There's a crackle.
Yep.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, wake up. Supper's on.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Here we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Well, if you have any extra ideas for next week, it's going to be next week. Otherwise, we're not going to do it. Submit them to our Twitter account at BeRollStage or our Discord. Just in the mighty Supermod of Eraserhead's hands. Let us know.
Sleeping Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
I told you I'm busy studying gravity.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
Sorry, I'm on a no bullshit diet.
Oh.
All right, Sleeping
Yep.
Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
Go away, Jennifer. I'm reading about Wingalingus.
All right.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
She's actually reading the Diary of Anne Frank.
I've just got 3 more chapters of the Jimmy Savile biography to get through and I'll be right with you.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
Is it kosher? I'm special now.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, wake up! Supper's on!
If you were in the attic with Anne Frank, this book would be 2 pages long at most.
Wait. Is this short? The
Yes.
one price?
The one the girl that
Yes.
decides that she's going to be Jewish. Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Where she buys the Star of David and everybody ostracizes her for
Yep.
being Jewish even though she's not Jewish.
Jew lover.
Yeah.
Here's a L'chaim.
Hustle! Hustle!
Oh my God.
Do the hustle. Do. Yep.
Someone's got a knot in the shade.
When in doubt,
25 points.
Yep.
go with the pedophile.
Yep.
Fine. 25 points. Okay.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
Here we go.
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
Thanks.
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
What would you guess a coffee
Okay.
break is costing us?
As long as your wife is making Wilkins coffee, I don't give a fuck.
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
If I don't get coffee, it's gonna cost you a broken leg and a fractured butthole.
Wow.
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
I don't know. What are the tariffs today?
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
Just your pride, Marvin. What is this, Folgers?
What would you guess a coffee break is costing us?
Not a dime by the taste of that coffee. You want to talk about shitting on the clock? That's where I'm screwing you.
What would you guess a coffy break is costing us?
Well, if you include the losses from Smylexx smuggling our goods out of the factory, I'd say at least 500 pounds. 600 if he's sending tea to Babs.
Right.
Vote now.
Yeah, you got to get the wage up somehow, right?
Yeah. These are pretty good. And yes, Amelia, you can fracture a butthole. Just saying.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, dear?
No, I can walk fine.
We're almost out of time.
shattering it, on the other hand. That's the real problem.
Pegging jokes.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Oh, jeez. I am out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How did I end up in second? That's crazy.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
Oh, God, I almost did it again out loud.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Going to hell tonight. Going to hell. Going to hell.
Helsinki.
Hustle. Well, hell has all the best music.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
Right up in your life. Where the sun don't shine. The staff of life. It's machine washable.
Oh! Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
With 3 working orifices in our patented drool technology, it almost feels like a real thing.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
For the low price of $6.99, you can rent a dried-up old tart for an evening.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
A new life awaits you in the off-world colony. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure.
Why spend your time
Let's
alone
go.
when you can put a
Whoa.
companion into your life?
Our pimps are happy to supply you with the new Rent-A-Retiree. From 30 minutes to 3 hours, you'll never find a finer piece of wrinkled ass.
Why spend your time alone when you can put a companion into your life?
You don't look anything like your profile pic on Grindr, Ted.
I legally have to call you a woman now, don't I?
Not in the UK anymore. You don't.
He say you butt runner. Oh boy.
I haven't seen this many wrinkled ass since I went to that donkey sanctuary.
And you got to play Spin the Donkey.
Is that right? Is it Spin the Donkey?
I'm not sure about that.
No, Price. It's not Spin the Donkey. I'm sorry.
Adam's not voting. He's
You know he's not from Earth, right? I'm just letting you. You do realize he's not from Earth.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Slick here lands a big tickle and
Nice.
clinches the round.
Oh, Argentum, I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Round 4.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Okay. Oh, please, Common.
Actually, a Razorheads is better than mine, so maybe he should play.
Amelia, will you come on our stream, our anniversary stream?
Will you come on our stream, Amelia?
Come on our stream, Amelia.
Come on.
All the cool kids are doing
Sure
it.
you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
We can't keep letting him get away with it. Bamboo Saucer was one thing, but this damn Planet X fiasco was the last straw.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Amelia's into it. We just need to bring it up naturally, and you should offer to wear that otter costume.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
It's true. I am the power bottom, and you can call me Daddy.
Right.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Doctor is for children. Docking is for men.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Going off-world is going to be dripping with wrinkled ass. Get it? Dripping.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
We should have started rid of this apartheid thing ages ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Why?
Yes. Yep, we know.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oops.
That's fine. Blair! Good to see
Hello,
you.
Blair.
Well, Blair, are you back
Hey,
from
Martini
Vegas?
glass. Next up is the final round.
Did you go to the big
In a
meetup?
moment, I'm going to
did.
tell you to begin
Scam Lord.
concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
There's no price master.
in a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Enter your dub.
Damn it.
Good to see you, Blair. And thank you
Blair's-
for the dono last week.
Blair's been on like a world tour. He was in Florida on vacation, and then he went to Vegas.
Has he been to any of the off-world colonies?
in a moment, I'm going to
Not
tell
yet.
you to
He
begin
hasn't retired.
concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Make sure you aren't grabbing the otters I told you to insert into your pants in step 5. This is about delayed gratification.
Yeah, I think that's
in a
right.
moment,
That's
I'm
that's
going
proper
to tell you
technique.
to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Common people will fill the other with warm lube.
All right.
Wow.
I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
You will pay no attention to my hands as they deftly relieve you of your wallet, and car keys, and your wife.
in a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Slide that Lebanese torpedo into it.
in a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Turn out the lights and use the other hand to type.
Yeah.
in a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
You will realize it feels like someone else's. We call this the stranger.
Vote
Wow.
or don't.
Whoa.
The
Okay.
choice is yours.
Boing.
Everything's lube in a pinch, Common.
Smylexx with nothing. Oh.
Wow.
Nobody likes the stranger.
I got an Argentum just fucking bitch slaps you.
Fine. I guess I know whose pants I'm going down at the end.
Mine.
Rigged.
Wow.
Rigged as always.
Spin the otter.
Does anyone not wear glasses?
Looks like we've reached the end of the
Yeah.
road.
The presbyopia fairy came to visit me long ago.
Argentum is pogo stick girl. Okay.
I mean, I thought that was between us, Argentum.
I mean,
why are you sharing that?
Junior.
Smylexx is our co-pilot.
I am the sexy party guest. That's all I know.
I am lantern-jawed and incredible. Just a fine specimen. There is no way in which I could look in any way geeky or nerdy by wearing glasses.
Also, so do we, common people.
That's right.
I'm the cool kid.
All right, best out of
Basically
three.
an alpha male, the jock.
We same players or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll it over.
We'll do
Let's make sure in the third one that we let Waylon.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thirsty for more dubs, huh? Let's do it.
That's what you call it.
Round one.
Okay, here we go.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands.
Oh,
Get the fork and just get right in there.
Oh my God.
It's so sensual.
Oh no.
Okay.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
Time to let your ambitions soar.
I hate myself
Enter
already.
your dub.
Yeah, Waylon, you could have taken my my spot.
Hurry up.
That's close.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
These chickens are stuffed better than any stuffing you got behind the high school dumpster.
Oh.
Wow.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
Ma'am, I'm not your Tinder date. I'm just here to refill my plate with chicken from the buffet.
Right.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
What did I say about talking about our love life on the show? And I like forking.
Right. I thought
Swish
well.
chalet?
Yeah.
You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there.
No, I never forget the pork. I mean,
Never.
It's so sensual.
That's right. Lizzo Barbecue and Travel Agency Joe. I'll show myself out.
Swish chalet? You gotta use your hands. Get the fork and just get right in there. It's so sensual.
Nothing like letting my boyfriend and Jesse spit roast me. Wait, you were talking about chicken?
yeah.
What did you think was the best? Vote.
Good night, folks. Oh.
At least Teeny Jake wasn't involved.
Oh, Teeny Jake. I meant to look
Teeny
him
Jake. Need some Teeny Jake before we leave tonight.
All right.
Teeny Jake
All
in
right.
a while.
Okay.
She reminds me of my former mother-in-law.
Teeny Jake?
No, that woman.
Hurry up.
Oh. She was a big fan of chicken?
Oh, Adam not voting?
I'm
No.
in there after.
This top dog is hip to the
Yeah.
jive.
That
Way
was
to
it.
go.
That was it.
Round 2.
Stop lying.
God, one of these Italians.
God damn. Thanks.
Stop lying.
The hills have eyes.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Mm.
I punted.
The guy looks like Simon Pegg. I was going to go for a Simon Pegg joke. Something about him not being funny since Nick Frost stopped working with him.
Simon Pegging, something like that. Yeah.
There was definitely something there, but I couldn't quite figure it out.
Stop lying.
Love triangles are unique and add to the narrative.
Stop lying.
You know my name is Price of Reason.
Definitely not from
I know I look
Earth.
ridiculous. Your feeble attempts to compliment me on my authentic native garb is insulting, but this was the best my agent could get me.
Right.
Stop lying.
And now they say we can't even do gold face. These leftists
Stop lying.
You said 35 Rumble rants and added a goddamn hour to that video. I know all about the black blackout, you uninformed crackers.
Yes.
Round's over.
Oh, God.
Common people, you hid yourself under the floorboard. Stop it.
The diary of common people.
Hey!
Well done.
Enjoy it while you can.
Woo! Hey, why did you get to go top?
Another round of what the
You get the
dub
same
is
number of
coming at
points.
you.
I've been on the bottom every night.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
What the hell?
Meanwhile, in another
The
clip,
fuck?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
is there a black accent in here? I don't.
I'm right here.
Definitely punted on that one.
That's not an easy one.
There's almost too much there. There's too much.
Yeah.
You've given me a massive canvas on all of the colours, and now I don't know what to do.
So many possibilities, right?
Just give me a pencil and a small piece of paper, and I'll give you something.
Spoiled for choice.
I don't give a damn how much aerobics these white women do. They'll never get enough rhythm in their hips for me.
I'd say that's enough.
God D man, she looked like she got a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, God damn!
What the fuck?
Sometimes the simpler thing.
That is the dumbest and sexiest marionette show I have ever seen. Do it again.
Ladies, this is all very nice, but this is a British antique hunting show.
Do you think she donated the hair or burned it?
Oh, hell no.
Well, Rick, I'm glad you outed yourself by recognizing it off of just that little clip.
Better hurry. It's okay. She was legal by that point.
Oh, okay.
Do 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 do.
Poignant and funny.
Really?
You
just to the point, isn't it? It's just
Yeah. It certainly captured my reaction.
Sorry, Sean.
Yeah, sorry, Sean.
Wow, 2 shutouts.
Round 4.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
Get the fuck
You can
out of
always
here.
tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
Must keep mouth shut.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Oh, God. No shot. No shot. Well, she wasn't just underage. She stuck with it. Does anyone remember Tracy Lord's last topless appearance? I know I do. Was it a remake of the movie that we watched? What's the guy with the sunglasses on?
Quick,
Oh,
enter
that
your
narrows it
dub.
down.
They live.
No. Dick Miller was in it as a vacuum cleaner salesman.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
Kristen insists on eating lunch in the local barnyard and then being left alone with the llamas afterwards.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
Tina, come and get your stupid ham.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
She knows where they're playing. Spin the donkey.
Right. Oh, all right.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
She always goes to Curry Surprise near Brighton on Broad, right next to the Alpaca Preserve.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
It doesn't look like it now, but she's going to pudge out and end up looking like this llama here.
No, she kind of looks like it now.
You can always tell when it's time for lunch. Just follow Kristen.
That's right, I'm a camel. No, I've no idea why I'm in this lip either. My agent hates me.
Everyone's a critic.
At least he didn't
including
cast
you.
you as the
Time to
gold
vote.
man in the prior.
Okay, so it was the movie with the alien stereo
I
console.
remember, yeah. It's the
in the
Roger
house.
Corman film, wasn't it? He did
Yeah.
the lighting. It was the terrible, terrible lighting in it.
Yeah, and he needed blood all the time. And
Yeah,
he had the chauffeur guy with the jacket and no shirt. What the fuck was it called?
You're almost out of time.
Shush. Oh God, I can't remember. It has a name like the Unearthly.
The Unwatchable.
The Unwatchable. That's it. That's it right there.
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
Oh God. On the tip of my
Grab
tongue.
your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
I'm not sure what's
Oh,
wrong.
dear.
You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's wrong. You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
Welcome to
Joe,
hell,
you're not just a
boys.
pretty face. Enter your dub.
Driving me crazy now. What the hell is that movie called? Not of This Earth.
Oh, yeah. What's the title? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, so.
Yeah, so Tracy Lawrence did a remake of that, which is actually not bad. It's
Oh, right.
it's a
Didn't
shot
Enzo cover it?
remake. Yeah, it's a
Enzo
shot
cover it.
remake.
Yeah.
Of it. That was the last movie she ever took her top off in.
Don't judge me, Amelia.
Yeah, tell that to Lizzo, Amelia.
I've been in that bar that Lizzo did that thing to. Stuff. Yeah, I've been there. Banana bar in Amsterdam. It's
You're
a
almost
very
out of time.
interesting place.
Have they hosted out?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they've hosed it out.
Yeah.
Common people.
I'm not sure what's wrong. You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
It's actually gonna be super easy. Really an inconvenience.
Right.
I'm not sure what's wrong. You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
I told you it was a bad idea to keep shoving bananas up your ass, but no. You just had to be curious.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
sure
right.
what's wrong.
Curious
You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
Do you have any idea what my deductible is on my insurance? I think I'll just take George to the veterinarian and have him put down.
Yeah.
Aw.
Jethro's not
I'm
here.
not sure what's wrong. You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
Doc, can you get AIDS from a used banana? Even if you know the man.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure what's wrong. You'd better take
I mean, he
George
washed
to the
it.
hospital and have an x-ray taken.
He got loose for a few days and was brought back by a guy named Jethro, or maybe it was Jedro. I wonder if something happened while he was gone.
No, I'm sure nothing happened.
I'm not sure what's wrong. You'd better take George to the hospital and have an x-ray taken.
I'm quite certain that's not where the bananas are supposed to go.
Time to place your
There was a
vote,
theme
folks.
there that seemed to keep.
Yeah, I know. I
coming up.
can't quite put my finger on it.
Cohesive.
Yeah.
Which banana in the butt joke do I vote for? Let's see.
I'm not going to fall for the old banana and the monkey joke.
Oh, yes. The old banana in the monkey joke.
Anal
None
bum
of them
cover.
are
Oh,
So he
the
needed-
old
he
banana
needed-
and
Yeah.
the monkey joke.
He needed an anal bum cover.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Or Japanese
I'm out of
relations.
this round. No chance. No chance.
Yay!
You're on a roll. Hot points.
Wow. Yeah. Buttholes are tight.
At first.
Yeah. Not after I'm done.
Not after the whole bunch of bananas. They're not.
Yeah.
Two in a row. Oh,
Rigged.
Rigged. After I haven't won a game in like.
That's it. That's it.
several months.
I'm making room for Waylon because this is some rigged shit right here.
All right, let's shuffle it up.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Good
I'd call this
show,
one a success.
everyone.
Let's give it up for
Yeah,
the
Smylexx
winner.
is an ugly bodybuilder.
Yeah.
I am still sexy, however.
Double Dutch girl, that's me.
All right. Well, hide the screen for me so I can get us a new code.
Sir.
All right, I'll make room for. I'm in the money. No, I'm not.
It's game time. Everyone head to playwtd.com.
All right, Waylon, get ready for hot
and enter
banana
your room
action.
Code.
I'm already out, or Jim.
Is it in yet?
Yes.
Oh, we're out.
You can share the
Hey,
screen.
hang on, you guys. I don't know what the code is, and I just got a
Calm
thing
down.
from Alex. Hang on.
Hang on.
Somebody
All
else.
right.
Somebody else replace me, and I'll come
Are you
back.
sure?
Yeah, let's Skype. So Skyfire wants in, and Waylon wants in. So that'll take care of Babs and I.
Okay, so there's. Well, then we have plenty of slots available.
What a coincidence, Amelia! I have a banana.
What?
All
There's
our
nothing
holes
wrong?
are available.
Nothing wrong.
Ain't nothing wrong.
All right. Well, I think we've got the three of us who are playing are in, so I guess we'll share it. And Waylon and Skyfire and Argentum, whoever's going to play. Here is the code IURB.
Jump in, guys. Don't be shy. Just jump in.
RB.
Skyfire, get in there.
Skyfire.
Jump in.
Oh, Waylon didn't get in.
Up. Them's the combos.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
All right, are we ready to start?
No, we're not going to boot you.
Don't second guess everybody. Let's just play.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hey.
But I just found
there's
out.
Waylon.
We just got a shout out on Jack's Films.
No way.
A live stream.
What?
We just got a shout out from Jack's Films on his live stream. He was live streaming just now. Alex was kind of watching that instead of us, which is fine. But he said, "Hey, I just want to shout out to my parents who hit 1,000 subscribers," and he was like, "Wow, congratulations!" And he gave a shout out to us on Jack's Films.
Woo!
Just now. That's
Did
so
he-
awesome. That's very cool.
Did he get a link in?
Yes.
Wah! Prepare to be
Yes.
boarded. Nice. Well
so that was
done.
yeah, well done.
It looks like we lost Smylexx.
Oh no.
We've got 4 audience members and just me and Adam.
What happened?
I don't know.
It's the Jack's raid. Up, here we go. They're here. Oh, thank you guys so much for popping over. That's
Oh my
so
God.
cool.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Oh, that's
Somebody
awesome.
said, "You guys mean the old Hollywood channel?" And they're like, "Yeah." So
That's
thank you so much. Wow, that's amazing. Somebody's in our chat now.
Thank you guys.
Oh, we don't need to kick you, Rick.
much.
It's fine.
No, you're good.
No, listen.
Smylexx wasn't winning anyway, so
Yeah, all right,
who the hell
let's,
cares?
let's just get started.
Let's just roll it. Thank you, Jack.
Rolling with who we
Thank
got.
you so
Yeah.
much. That was really amazing.
The rules are simple.
Thank you, Alex.
Each round, a video.
And welcome, Aesthetically Broken VA.
Round
Thank you.
1.
Thank you, guys.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
Oh, Barbara.
Barbara.
and I laughed at him and said, "Johnny, stop it." And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
Oh, God, I have an excellent one for this.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
Time to shake the world, kid.
They're coming to get me.
If you're just joining us, this is the part where we don't talk. Oh, excellent.
I mean, I could talk because I'm a honey badger and I just don't give a shit.
Ew.
You've no idea what I've been eating. Oh my god, it's so nasty.
Yeah, thank you, Johnny Lawrence, and thank you, Jax Films. Thank you, everyone, for hopping over and opening a tab. Appreciate it. Aesthetically Broken. Awesome. Oh, VA. Voice actor. Awesome. Very cool. We appreciate it, guys. We just hit 1,000 subs.
Time's running out.
It only took 4 years.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
One day your performance will be judged by an otter and some drunks on B-sides.
Mm-hmm.
And I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
No.
And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
It's 4 fingers or nothing, Barbara.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
They're going to make you watch Bamboo Saucer.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
You got no ass, bitch.
Damn!
Ow!
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing me and saying,
You come on in a strange way.
and I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it. And Johnny kept teasing
There's something wrong with you.
I'm going to sell you to the next black man that comes along. Barbara, look, here's one now.
Wow.
And I laughed at him and said, Johnny, stop it.
Which dub did you like best?
Wow.
Vote now.
Welcome.
I mean, that's movie accurate, so.
Oh my god.
Welcome,
It is.
subscribers.
Oh, no.
That's great.
Oh my god.
My God.
You come on in
In
a
a
strange way.
And I think there's something wrong with you.
That woman is incredible.
Digging deep.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a donut. Score!
Oh, sure, the sober guy. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Well, he's punch drunk from watching the movies. So.
Round 2.
Fight.
How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be? How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be?
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. People could diddle to this.
Hustle! Hustle!
How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be?
I want to hack 4chan.
Too late.
Timely.
That's
How
about the
if
skills
each
that
of you
were
tells me
required.
What you'd like to be?
I'm gonna be PewDiePie. Pew pew. Take that juice.
Oh, no.
I should like to be Keith Olbermann, or someone that he catches in a bad situation.
How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be?
I'd like to be halfway
Oh,
inside
no.
Zendaya. By the way,
Oh, my
how do you delete the browsing history?
How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be?
I want to be a gynecologist and look at vaginas all day long.
How about if each of you tells me what you'd like to be?
When I grow up, I'm going to steal all your personal info and sell it on the internet. And I'll create a site called Facebook to do it.
Yeah, Rick and I were on the same page.
The choice is yours.
And we thought the internet had forgotten about PewDiePie.
You're almost out of time.
The internet never forgets.
He's still around.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
He's on my fucking homepage. Well done, Common. Aim high.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go.
He's killing it tonight.
Round 3.
Nothing?
Keith Olbermann? Come on.
Oh, no, not another one.
Well, Captain.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh,
Sees
my.
this one.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Enter your dub.
Jesus.
God
Terrible.
help us. Well, it was a terrible movie.
Hunting. Hunting. I can't win anyways. How many people are watching?
It was 20-something I liked.
We didn't get a big bump. That's
29.
nice. Even if we got a couple people, that's awesome.
Oh, no, I lied. 19 are watching, right?
Close enough.
Yeah. We had 29 likes.
Time's running out.
Skyfire!
Come on, Sky.
Oh.
Woo.
Rachel, there's nothing wrong with riding a dick for 10 minutes.
Goodwill, I shagged your mom while watching B-sides. The old bag still got it.
Jeez.
Wow.
Come on.
Peter, can you hear me?
It's
Very
true.
well, Captain.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Fair
honest.
Fair enough.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
I'm doing that. Walk against the wind, blind thing like you asked. I don't think it's helping me score chicks like you promised, sir.
Peter, can you hear me?
Girls go mad for
Very
mine.
well, Captain.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to make things awkward, but I love you. I want to bear your children. I have a poem here.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Do you enjoy movies about gladiators?
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Peter, stop denying Jesus and get the hell back in the ship.
Round's over. Let's
I
vote.
don't get it, but I like it.
God, okay.
Common people. It seems to be some kind of British library.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
beautiful avatar you've got today, Common.
Yeah, whatever is happening there is lovely.
Yeah, Daisy Ridley's face.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh.
You
There you go, Adam.
One for the old man. Thanks.
Tearing it all the way up to the second place.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I got
you know the procedure.
Points for honesty.
Yeah.
Oh, here come the copyrights.
Yep.
I can't get no satisfaction.
I mean, that's worse than us karaokeing, so... I can't sing on the right key.
Enter your dub.
Cha-ching. So many copyrights in the morning.
You're almost out of time.
I can't get no satisfaction.
I'll just whip up another batch of Cosby coladas. Then all those white bitches will be all over me. I can't miss.
Thank you, Tony.
I can't get no satisfaction.
If you can't sing, then just stop. No one wants that.
I can't get no satisfaction.
Musical note we can't get no. Monetization musical note.
It's
better than musical note.
Musical notes.
I can't get no satisfaction.
Unless I replace the fine coffee normally served at this hullabaloo with Folgers meth crystals.
I can't get no satisfaction.
Come on everybody, do the otter.
I can't get no satisfaction.
But this roofie will guarantee action.
Oh, there you go.
For your favorite dub.
And I try. And I try. I'm just saying, that was the theme song to B-Sides.
Big shouts to Johnny Lawrence in the chat.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy. He may have even earned a ride home tonight.
Let's not get crazy.
Thank God he's already here.
This isn't my real home.
Got that right.
This top dog
Nice.
is fit to the job. Look at him go.
There you go, Sky.
Well done.
Stomping it all the way to the top.
Wow,
Grab
nothing
your
for the
martini
ghost.
glass.
Okay.
Next up is the final round.
Folgers is
Evidently, I
funny.
didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
Oh, God damn it.
Why?
Yep, nonsense. That's exactly what I
Make
said.
myself clear enough to you, Captain. Nonsense.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Hunting! I didn't do very good either, Waylon. Common's gone off on his own game.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Wish I would have saw that clip.
Evidently, I didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
B-sides isn't a phase.
Nonsense.
It's for life, not just for Christmas.
Clear enough to you, Captain.
I said I love you. We need to be together. You know you want this too. Your lips say no, but your eyes say, dock me.
Yeah, they do.
Nonsense. Evidently, I didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
I told you to stop wasting time with those rumble rants. Use 4 fingers and finish up already.
Evidently, I didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
You will spread your cheeks, lube up, and take this anal probe, Abe. That is an order.
Nonsense. Evidently, I didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
Your mom suckled my piddle stick like it
Whoa,
was a damn
hey,
chicken
hey.
wing. And then she made
And then she
breakfast.
made breakfast.
She good woman.
Yeah, she good woman.
Evidently, I didn't make myself clear enough to you, Captain.
That hat makes you look like a used condom.
Nonsense.
Who do you think was the best? Vote.
Yeah.
Savage.
The man I got it from watched it and everything. It's fine.
I knew the man.
Yeah, I knew him. Come on. I think I'm buying this hat from somebody I don't know.
Just vote already.
No.
Already!
What are you, MTV, trying to rock the boat?
Come on, Waylon.
He's not Schmitty, so it's okay.
Yeah.
At least he's not Schmitty.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Oh, thanks for the sympathy. That's great.
Hey, threw you a bone.
And here's our winner.
R2, what a dude.
Oh man, it's almost like this shit is rigged or something. I don't know. That's why I realized the only winning move was not to play.
Well, he wins this round, but he won't win Spin the Donkey.
Oh, well. I mean, he is from Kansas.
And,
It's
and
possible.
hey,
but,
if you didn't hear, I got an achievement for winning 3 games in a row. So there you
Wow.
go. What's in a cookie?
That and $5 to get you a kettle on a
It's
boat.
a used condom.
It's a waste-ass little pixel thing that I get on my...
Wow. Was it an NFT?
Yeah, it might as well be.
Only if you buy it, Jay.
It's a major reward. It could be anything. It could be a bowling alley.
Are we done, Adam? Are we going?
Yes.
Yeah, let's kill
All
it,
right.
guys.
All right.
Let's kill it. Woo! Oh.
And that's the game. Catch you on the flip side, cool cats.
Huh? All right.
That's me.
All right.
Mm. Well, I won't say it's been a good show, but it has been a show. Babs is yawning.
Mm-hmm.
I have that effect on women.
Did not sleep well last night.
No, we didn't.
Waylon, I think what really got undermined you was piddle stick. That may have been the.
Yeah, not a
Hit me with your piddle stick.
Hit me!
Oh, ding dong.
Oh, shit.
Oh, at least I don't have to pause the movie. Come on, people, for $5 with some incomprehensible.
The laws.
That's gay.
La,
though.
la, la,
It's-
la, la, la.
Oh.
La, la, la,
Is that what
la, 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 la.
Thank
I don't know
you.
how that's though.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for helping make it possible. I think what we're going to do for the anniversary stream next week is we're going to reapply for monetization live on the air. How about that?
I mean, that'll be more entertaining than anything else we've had.
We can write some angry
And
emails
now we wait.
to Shout Factory.
Yeah,
we'll all write angry emails to Shout Factory
yeah.
live on the stream.
Yeah.
You can
It's
help
going to be a
us.
long
We'll
return.
copyright claim them live.
Yeah, long return on that joke. But that might actually be funny to do live on air. Oh my gosh. Everyone, thank you very much for your contribution.
Oh, that's absolutely. If we do the monetization, the video that you have to submit, we should definitely go. And by the way, we're doing this live. Chat is watching.
Yeah, there you go. So you, faceless cubicle farmer.
Yeah. No, motherfucker, you public now.
Hit the green button.
Yeah. This shit ain't happening on down low.
Oh man. Oh, thank you, Rio. Wow. I don't know what to say about this evening. Let's go around the horn and everyone hawk your wares. Babs, do you have any special appearances or anything coming up?
We'll be watching Under the Rainbow in a couple of weeks on Total Recall.
Oh, Carrie Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Chevy Chase.
It's not going to be problematic at all.
No.
Will it get copyright struck?
And I'm sure it will age like fine milk.
We're going to get canceled by the left is what's going to happen.
Universal did not like the last version of Total Recall.
No. Well, they've been struck for stills before. I can't remember if it was Krull or what it was, but they get struck for showing stills.
Yeah.
I mean, it happened to Stupenza with his
Slides.
Matrix stream.
Slides.
Warner Brothers. Smylexx, you've got a little podcast thing you do there in your imaginary country, don't you?
That's right. Yeah. We are back to doing it next Tuesday, and it's going to be
Tuesday.
Tuesday. We're doing best composers and best film scores. I think we're covering next week. So,
nice.
Yeah, we're all picking 5.
Okay, so Vangelis and Tangerine Dream, and then after that it gets real thin.
Well, Vangelis is definitely in my list. Yes.
Yeah.
The link is in the description below, folks. The Smylexx podcast thing. TM. Emperor J. Goodwin, you're everywhere.
I believe all I've got next week is Jacob Ironside with High Noon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very classy.
I do love that movie. I'm picky about my Westerns. That's a good one.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. And folks, if you have not heard, Jacob Ironside and his family could use your help.
That's right.
Link is in the description. They are looking for a new home on the quickness. So if you're able to contribute or share the link below. Professor Artoo, the ever reliable Professor Artoo, what's going on with you this coming week?
Oh, not much. A lot actually, but not much on YouTube. No, I will. I'll be around where I can, but I'll be there with Price on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, doing the Night Owl, 11:45 Eastern. And otherwise, this is crunch time for me in real life, so I'm quite busy outside.
Is it finals week?
No, it's turning in big projects that need to be hand graded time. So finals week is no.
Oh. Because that's when girls go wild, apparently.
It is. Yeah, they go wild and then they come back and then they have to turn in big projects and I have to grade them. And it's
girls with big
projects. I've seen how they get their A's in lots and lots of films.
Lots of movies about that. Yeah.
So
stocking up on beads and B pluses.
Yes.
I'd rather have some D's myself.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's the general plan, I think, guys. I think we'll do an extra long stream next week. We'll start early, and then we'll have friends of the channel pop in and out when they can.
Water, darling.
I'm glad you decided to dunk your head in the aquarium at the end of the stream.
Friends of the channel and also common people, possibly, if he wants to come on.
Yeah, common people can show up.
I mean, let's not technically invite him because that gives him too much pleasure.
Yeah, he better have a note or something.
It gives him far too much pleasure to say no. So
Can you-
let's
can you
say,
hear me?
I guess
No, get the hell out of here.
Are we still live? Are we? Hello? Are we?
Yeah, if we can get Price on. Oh my god.
All right. So anyone paying attention and anyone that can hear me, I think we'll start early next week. We'll have a Q&A. We'll try and get some games together. We'll figure that out. And then
By Q&A, it's not just do I remember stuff.
the answer is no.
But if it means you send him money, I suppose he's okay with it. So whatever. You do you.
Well, I think it would be cool. I mean, the only person I think we might be stepping on is Trev Retro. We'll figure it out, but maybe we'll start around 3 or 4 Pacific time, 2 or 3 hours early, and then we'll dance the night away. And that way our European friends can get in without too much stupor, I think. All right. Well, if that's all there is that all there is?
That's all there is, and there ain't no more.
That's all there is.
Ah, beautiful Babs, everyone. We wish you good night and good morning, and thank you to everyone who made it this far, whether you're listening to us live or listening to the replay. We are at B-Roll Stage on every goddamn platform on the planet, and thank you and good night.
Good night.
Get help. Get help.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
That is. Love you.
Good night.
And now, our national anthem.
We'll be singing when we're winning. We'll be singing. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Wow.
I'm
No, you're
just a
never
poor
getting
boy, though my story's
Seldom told, I've squandered
Wondered
my
by-
for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. All I see is still a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. La 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 la.